now we should be back. I think so. I think so. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my music's not going because it lost connection. Did it get louder? Don't get louder. I didn't tell you get louder. NPC, congratulations for being first. Yay! I'm gonna have to test my connections really quickly. Because I don't know that everything's connected. Do not. I think did my power just flicker again? Okay. I still have internet this time. It was a quick flicker. Why is my power flickering? It's not even like, it's not even stormy out. Wait, did I? Okay. Did it die again? Wait. Testing. I don't, wait, is it? Okay, wait, hang on. You guys can see that. Hang on. Let me... OBS may be really mad. I don't know. 140, baby! It's okay, 140 gets my good side. I'm gonna wait. You can hear, okay. I'm gonna try restarting OBS because it keeps going between really high and really low. The stream will drop again, it's okay. It's okay, just keep pausing. Yeah, I'm actively watching it go from like perfect connection to no connection constantly. My bit rates are all over the place. It's just gonna be a really quick restart. Ideally, stream shouldn't even go down. It'll just... I've been muted. I swear I'm not trying to get out of answering a question. I'm just... Yeah, for some reason I also muted my Chrome, which is nice. Welcome to... use your megaphone. Do I have a megaphone? Hang on. I need to go find a megaphone. Just a moment. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, take this. Here we go. Yeah, take this. Just download it. Just go for it. Heckin' go for it, you know? Go bonkers. Go crazy.
The lengths you're going through to avoid things.
I'm not avoiding anything. Look, I have my megaphone now, so you can hear me. I'm not avoiding anything. I just think that there's other things that we could talk about. Okay, I'm hoping OBS is fine now, as long as my power doesn't freaking flicker again. I don't know why my power's flickering so much. Does she always avoid things? I'm not avoiding anything. You're not beating the allegation.
What was the question?
There was no question. There wasn't even a question. And you guys are blowing things way out of proportion. There wasn't even a question. And you're sitting here like I'm under these accusations or avoiding things. I don't avoid things. I can't. I'm not capable of avoiding things. I'm gonna throw some stuff at me to make sure everything's still connected. I know TTS is working, because you guys are using it. Is it storming outside? No, it's not. It's like well, I don't think so. I haven't looked outside. Hang on. God, there's a person. No, it looks nice out. It's not even like it's a nice clear day. Oh, well, we know that that's broken. Thank you. I was actively like looking for that. Okay, do this. Come on. Okay, you only lost connection with Twitch. That's easy. I can fix that. This gotta take me a second. So not only was I late, but I also showed up and then decided to not have stream work at all. Look at it, sounding good now? Good. As long as my power doesn't flicker again, we should be set. Oh, hey guys, did you know I'm streaming? Okay, okay, that's connected. Ricky. This one's gonna go to you. What color palette do you want to see? It's gonna be stuck for the next hour is why. I want to test it and it's gonna be a free one. I want my points back, Tsuki. Can't you refund them? I got it. Ah! It works now. Pastel? Okay. Yeah, Pog, it still works. Oh no, my microphone! I ate it. I ate my microphone. What a sad day. Is there anything else I needed to test? Oh, Baka. Baka always lags really bad the first time, is why. Okay, it's working. Cool. For free? For free. Free 99. For free 99, get a pastel Tsuki near you. You're not helping your case by not knowing how it is outside right now.
Hyperuki cheered X100.
That works! That wouldn't not work! Thank you for your pets!
Hyperuki cheered X100.
The expression of all the screaming Tsukis going by is how I feel on the inside. Jokes aside, even if you like
Hyperuki
if someone you like has scuff, it means it's okay. I accidentally mess up sometimes. Oh, absolutely. I have scuff all the freaking time, and I consider myself somewhat like pretty prepared. Are you okay? You keep getting smacked? No. No, I'm not. Every bit that hits me is a brain cell that leaves my head. I don't have a lot. And those are a lot of bits. I had some leftover bits. Thank you so much for sending them my way. Oh, speaking of, I am totally okay advertising for this because, otters? I don't know if it's today or if it was yesterday. I know this week, I should say, Doug, who is a very large streamer that a lot of you guys might be familiar with, is doing a celebration for Rosa's birthday. I believe this is the 3rd annual stream that he's doing a special event for. But he's doing a event for Rosa, the otter. It is her birthday, and the money is going towards the Monterey Bay Aquarium. They're getting the name right up on the plaque. In fact, he's trying to figure out how he can get it higher up in the listing. But, yeah, absolutely. If you guys have some extra biddies and you want to go help some sea otter have a wonderful birthday and support a local aquarium, well, I guess maybe not so much local, but an aquarium, you should absolutely go send some love. He has lots of crazy stuff happening. He was playing, I forget what it's called, but Freddy Fish. I think it was Freddy Fish yesterday. With a very, 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 very unhinged AI. Tsuki negative 15 brain cells. Do you think if I get enough negative brain cells, it'll eventually, like, overcap? And then I'll have, like, 9,999 brain cells? Is that how that works? It's just getting her into the streamer mentality is all. Bits are dangerous. Never heard of him? Doug is one of the inspirations for streaming, to be honest. There's quite a few people who inspired me, but Doug, oddly enough, when I had my FAQ and I could not remember frickin' Doug is one of the people that inspired me the most, and Doug was my biggest inspiration for my interactivity. Be a proper streamer and lose all your brain cells. There's just gonna be a stream where I'm just like, the entire stream. Just wait, that is every stream. Never mind. That's the plan. But yes, scuff happens everywhere. It made me feel really bad for a while, personally. If you are out there and you deal with scuff, it made me feel bad for a while. And then I saw tons of big streamers getting all sorts of scuff. I know one streamer who's pretty big, and she is scuff. She is scuff incarnate. and it makes me feel so much better. I'm like, okay, cool. Scuff is the thing. And I keep seeing memes about how scuff is part of the charm. I don't know how true that is when my stream is completely going down. But hopefully there's some truth to that. I want a bit diamond in real life. Like the Twitch bit. I'm actually trying to remember how they even look. Oh yeah. Oh wait, okay, I remember now. I was trying to remember how they look because all my stuff is custom, so I don't see the biddies as much. You're my inspiration, Tsuki. Don't tell Tsuki though. I'll be shy. I'll make sure not to tell her. Papa? I don't know if Patri's coming today. I have no idea. A little bit of scuff is welcome because funnies. True, true. I didn't win. It was about caterpillars. I could have used you to cheat. Well, what was the kind of questions? I have answers. I have all of the answers. I'm like the #1 caterpillar reference. Patri's on the new PC. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, Patri, I wonder if they're still setting that up. I know that they had to reorganize their room to make room for it. But I don't know if they did that yesterday. Mama? Wait, who's the mama? I just realized Patri has so many children, but who's the mama? It must be Twitch. Twitch is probably the mom. Twitch kind of seems like a mom. Okay, so far it looks like I kept waiting to see if there was going to be any more crashes and stuff. As of right now, things should be fine. Mama! Ooh. Every time I sing that song at karaoke, I always, every single time, I refuse to go, oh, it has to be ooh. I will make sure everyone knows. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Happy birthday, Tsuki. Thank you. No lag at all anymore. Pog. Okay, so it seems like restarting OBS fixed it because it was pretty mad earlier. I'm trying to think, wait, is there anything else I need to test to make sure that it works? Before we continue, because I'd hate... Okay, let's see. I got the color palette. I can throw stuff. I got the bok chop. I got the noises. I think everything's been tested, actually. I never know. Here, you know what? Let's do this. It won't do everything, but... it's the best I can do. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to test! It was completely unrelated. Alright, hang on. I want to see how exactly this happens. Because it won't even be the same if I manually trigger it. It's not gonna sound the same. Okay, so if I go here... Alright, save that for a minute. I'm gonna intentionally try breaking my stuff for a second. Alright, 1... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know I'm spamming chat. It's fine. I can see you guys. I see you. I have 8 eyes. It's fine. Wait, 6 eyes. Not 8 eyes. Sorry. We're speeding up the process. Perfect. Yeah, just go freaking crazy. Everyone will get their points. This is a Wawa stream now. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, don't delete it. Okay, I'm turning on the cooldown again. Please stop spamming chat. Okay. You ready? It is sound the same as last time. Last time it sounded like Flood from Mario Sunshine. This one was like a weird demonic. I don't know how many wabas there were to get just the right amount of... Maybe it was because of the other stuff being thrown, actually. It sounds like too much work. I'll do it later. There will be eventually a point where I go to refund a bunch of points again. Sometimes I just... Or to clear them on stream. That will eventually happen again. And then I'll be blessed by the noise of the Wawa flood. Demonic Wawa anti-holy water! Wonderful. Oh yeah, so really quickly, as it's Friday, by the way, let me go take a look at what the Patreon pick for next week is gonna be. I know last I looked at it, it was between one of these days I'm gonna have a Patreon poll where it's not in a tie. That's not today, but one of these days, it's a tie between Celeste and Over the Hedge. I don't know if I want to leave it up to a coin toss at this point or what. I don't... Okay. Celeste is poggers. Celeste is poggers. I have played Celeste. I have beat Celeste before. But it's been a bit. I was willing to play it again. Though I've also done the same thing to Over the Hedge. I think I've beat Over the Hedge like 2 times. But both of them... Okay, so Celeste I last played... probably like 3 years ago. Maybe something like that. Over the Hedge, it's been... Last time I beat it has probably been like 6 or 7 years. Played it probably 4 or 5 years ago. Over the Hedge, the movie? Yes and no. Over the Hedge, the movie? Yes. But a GameCube game? Yes. It is wonderful. Oh wait, I just realized it's probably gonna be such bad quality. It'll be amazing. Just give me no context and only pick a number. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun way to do it. All right. Yeah, give me... I'm thinking if I want it to be random or if I might just choose my favorite out of the 2. Because I'm kind of leaning towards 1. And I think if I'm leaning towards 1, I should go with the one I want to lean towards. Over the Hedge, the movie, the game. I just remember the scene where they tried to get food out of the vending machine. I remember, like, from the movie. Okay, so the game actually stays pretty, oddly enough, it stays pretty true to the movie in a very well done manner. You can lie, no one will know. I can't lie. If I don't have to lie, I don't like lying. But you're right, no one would know. Unless that was a lie. Maybe I was lying, but I don't like lying. You think me, pure of heart, don't like lying? Think again. Think harder. Think about it twice, thrice, maybe. You still have that Larry fanfiction? Yes, I do. It's up and it's available for anyone to read. It is up on I put a Wattpad? I think it's on Wattpad. Do I have a link to that? Wattpad. Oh god. Log in? No, wait, I don't remember how I did this. Hang on, let me check my Discord. It might be in the Discord. Wattpad. Wait, what did I upload it to? Fanfic? Will the fanfic be uploaded? I know I uploaded it. Didn't I? Did I not upload it? No, I uploaded it. I know I did.
Tree on.
Oh yeah, yes. Yes, Patreon. Thank you. Really? I really should just expect it at this point, but I don't. Tsuki, you love lying, we know. Is that the truth? Well, there is one truth. The truth is, I love my Patreon supporters. Kind to the Sheep, Copyright, Darth Anus, Patrick Podge, and Trevor Basil. Thank you so much for all of your additional support. I really appreciate everything that you guys do, and every leafy you provide helps out a lot more than you can than you could know. If anybody is ever interested in the Patreon, my god, I cannot speak. If anyone is ever interested in supporting my Patreon at the lowest tier, which is the egg tier, it is $3 USD, and it gives you access to things like polls, and definitely not me looking it up. Hang on. Polls, a special Discord role, a special stream shout out just like this one, and access to newsletters. And the polls will let you get a say on the last week of the month, which is next week, on the Patreon picks. Perfect transition for Patreon supporters. Thank you, thank you. Yay, ads for the 3rd time. Wait, ads for the Patreon? I'm sorry. I know that you guys probably had to deal with ads multiple times because of the stream restarting too. But there shouldn't be any more ads. At least that should stop stream. I can't prevent the tiny little banners at the bottom. I don't have the option to do that. But I can prevent ads going, like, throughout the stream. Unless it's redeemed. Well, I guess if it gets redeemed, there would be more ads. It's fine. This stream is sponsored by League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends, but I know that there's a wolf character you can play as. Just like my dad when he said he's going out for milk 14 years ago. Apparently my dad came back after. Wait, what did this say? I think it was like 20 years.
My other voice would say that.
I do believe that your other voice would say that. That sounds exactly like. And it's 100% believable. It was a 10 out of 10. New episode of Skibidi Bee was. The what? And the only thing I love more than my Patreon sponsors is today's sponsor, NordVPN. I've never used. No, wait, I have used NordVPN. Which one did I? Oh no, it was SharkVPN. SharkVPN is the other popular one. It's all good. I don't mind. Okay. I only got one ad at the start of the stream. Oh, nice. It's the same UK ad I get every stream. Apparently, that's the only one that they have that tempts you. Don't tempt me. Even though I'm a loose cannon to burn 5K for a meme. Is it the gambling one? I get that literally every single time, and I do not even gamble. Wait, so Twitch doesn't allow gambling, but they have gambling ads? Not that I'm pro Twitch having gambling, but I'm just confused at the, I guess hypocrisy would be correct. Wait, no, shoot. Wait, I was gonna do something and I forgot. Was it important? I mean, probably not. Even if you post a link, I'm not reading it. It's funny that you said that because the if you was a link. And that's totally fine. I think the live reading, in my opinion, is much better with me voice acting. No, it's about studying at a university, but I already graduated, so... Sometimes I show local ads on Twitch. I get bet website ads all the time. What the heck? I'm trying to think of what ads I normally get. But I normally don't pay attention. Like when we do... I think I get a lot of car ads now I think about it. Yeah, I think I get a lot of car ads. I'm like, getting a new car in this economy? Bet website ads are everywhere in my country at the moment. TV, Twitter. Weird. X-Twitter. Oh, that's what I was doing. The fanfic. Maybe Man, I don't know what my login is. Okay, could I like search?
Versus Chimera Epic War. Go
SpongeBob X FNAF fanfic. No. There can't be a lot of these. What does that even mean? I'm like pretty sure I had it to the... Wait, continue as Tsuki. Wait, maybe I logged in actually. Well, that... I see!
I'm going to go back to my heavy metal song that sounds like Schwabajibaj called Suck My 401k that talks about retirement plans.
You're what? I'm sorry, you're what now? Okay, library. Current reads, archive. Wait, how do I... Where's my beautiful fanfiction? Oh, here it is. It's rated number... It's rated number 63 on the non-swearing. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Out of 274 stories, it's ranked at number 63 for the no swearing tag. It's actually pretty high up there. My other one's not so much. Let's see. Out of family friendly, it's ranked 414 out of 100 and, wait, no, sorry. Out of 1.k story. 1.2k. I can't talk. Let's go. Let's get into number one. Can we please get my... Yes. Please go and support my fanfiction. It's called The Riveting Romance of... Oh, God. Oh, you know what? I think that's a problem. I need to add... Wait, no, I have a... Okay, you know what? It is in the title. Good. It has 13 reads. I need more votes on this. It has 0 votes. I need people to vote on my riveting romance... on my riveting romance of Mr. Hippo and Larry the Lobster, FNAF X SpongeBob rom-com. Let's do it on Spotify. It's really good. Oh, I was the song. I was thinking of the fanfiction. I was like, I'm sorry, who put my fanfiction on Spotify? Get it number 1. Please get it to number 1. Your avatar looks so puntable. All I gotta say, bye. Understandable. I get hit and pelted quite a bit, and I can't exactly deny that I am very puntable, but I would ask you not to punt me. No punt, only puns. Maybe it's because I've given no website any other info than my age, so they're like, well, this works. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Sometimes I'll manipulate the Google algorithm to just send me like a bunch of these animal ads. I'm like, which half of that's dangerous because I end up adding like a lot of dog toys and stuff to my carts. I never buy it though because I don't have the money for all this stuff. Also, Puffin just got like a bunch of toys from a massive garage sale. All right, if anybody wants to wait, hang on. Oh, can one of the mods permit me so I can send links? Otherwise, I might get yelled at. Yes, get the fanfiction on Spotify. Do you think, are there book read? No? Fair, carry on. Good rookie, hey! Do you think, oh wait, yeah, that's what, are there books? Are there books on Spotify? I don't think so. Nah, Avatar looks, Avatar looks like a Vulcan with an arrow on his head and can do airbending. I mean, like, I got the front part of my hair is blue. His arrow is blue. It's close enough. It's pretty close. For real, though, I don't... Apparently, I never made an announcement that I uploaded it to, Wattpad. So I'm just gonna make a really quick announcement on the Discord for that. Before I lose the link again. That's actually why I'm doing it. Here, yeah. That. Wait, no, not that. Ah! Please support my fanfic. I need it in #1 for no swearing tag. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I will straight up ask people, please support my fanfiction. Please support my desire to be a creative writer. It would mean a lot to me if you could support me in my writing career. There we go. It's been announced. W shameless plug. Thank you. It's very important to me to become a successful fanfic writer. Power of God and anime on my side for this fanfic. So, you're saying you want to be bald and become Ong. Got you. Turns on Razor? No. No, I don't want to become Ing. No, thank you. I support Patri. I also support Patri. Undies. Actually, it just sound like undies. Patri undies. Why is it every time I... Hang on. Sorry, give me a second. Don't worry, I'm not having an exorcism. This is normal. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Needs to be #1 on Wattpad. I will set realistic goals. I understand my first fanfic may not end up in the #1 fanfic for Wattpad. I'm realistic, but I feel like there is a realistic chance that I could bring I feel like I could dominate the no swearing category. I think that's possible. I think it's possible to not manipulate, to influence where it is on the rankings. I also need to write something else down. Let's see. There we go. Tsundere? I will do the I will let Tsundere come on out, but Tsundere is gonna wait. I'll do Tsundere and then we'll swap the game. I'm sure that she's been a little upset that I haven't been called out for a while. No, I'm not upset. Did you bring me out just to bonk me? You don't bring me out for forever and then you bring me out just for bonks. Whatever. Come on, it has Larry the Lobster. Who doesn't like Larry the Lobster? Well, I think Larry the Lobster is like, okay or whatever. I think he's alright. I bring you out to bonk. How dare! Well, okay. At least I'm getting some head I mean, not that I necessarily, like, really... I appreciate those who are not calling me a baka and are instead just being nice. Or whatever. I guess I appreciate... It's fine. I can't be that mad, I guess. Growing influencing anything? Not yet, that's why I had to raise the numbers. I had to play the game. Thank you for the wah-wah. Oh, that's like the wrong thing. I actually need to, I'll just do it on my end like this. Thank you for the wah-wah. Is chat stinky? No, but chat is very stimky. Stimk. Stimky. Stimky. Why do you never do what I tell you? Stimky. Stimk! Why does it hate me? Vaporwave. Cotton candy. See, I know there's a lot of head hats. I might need to set a timer on that because I didn't realize like if you do a whole bunch like that, then it doesn't work. So I went ahead and refunded some. I commented and voted on your fanfic. You're welcome. Thank you, NPC. See, this is what I need. I need people to go out of their way to go influence the rankings for the no swearing. I understand, again, the goal of overtaking Wattpad is unrealistic. The goal of overtaking one of the tags is, especially when we're so close. Oh, and this is an older color scheme. Don't be weird about it, but I'll show you what the bottom looks like. And I said to give you guys a warning, otherwise you're weird. It's a beautiful comment, by the way. I spent time giving feedback. It looks legitimate because it is. Okay, well now I kind of have to take a look at what this is. Okay. This, for real, on God, slays like... It's giving a true classic. This ain't falling off anytime soon. 6 out of 5 stars. Don't mean to be extra, but this fanfic is perfect amount of woke, bougie, and his real life goals. This hits different than the other books, you feel me? Every time I sleep, the story low-key lives right over in my head. It cured my insomnia and passes me out 3 minutes flat. I hope this snatch situation gets the sequel because I'm sick. That is the best comment I've received on anything. I mean, it's a pretty good comment, I guess. It's a pretty... You know what? You get the Tsundere pass. It's a pretty good comic. I guess I will let you revel in your ingenious this time. What's the fanfic called? I need a mod to permit me so I can share the fanfic, but it's called... Hang on, let me actually look at the name again. It's called The Riveting Romance of Mr. Hippo and Larry the Lobster FNAF X SpongeBob Rom-Com. Tsuki gives me Tsundere pass? Just this once. Don't get too hung up on it, right? Is it in the lore? It's on Discord. It's on Discord now, yeah. I thought I had posted it to Discord before, but I can't find it, so I just went ahead and added it to, no mods here. I'm posting it anyways, because I know some people are actually asking for it. So it's on the updates and notices. But there's a link if you guys want to check it out. Talk, are you serious? I ain't typing all that. Understandable. I personally probably wouldn't either. Say something in chat. So, oh, was I supposed to ask in... Okay. I'll keep that in mind for the future, though. I'm supposed to ask in chat. Then the mods will accept me. I swear. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I love eating glitter glue. Tsuki, hello, Gumi! Welcome, welcome! World's longest URL. That was not that bad. Thankfully, it cuts off at the. Otherwise, yeah, it would be pretty freaking long. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me get swapped over to Moemon. Which Moemon will have plenty and plenty of chat session time because it's Moemon. My thing is kind of messed up, and I don't know why. I have to deal with that later. That's a future Tsuki problem. God. I started rereading some of this fanfic. Every now and then I remember this fanfic and I go, wow, that exists. That's something that exists. There we go. We got the Moemon! Hopefully it's not too loud or anything. It should be all good, I would assume. It might be too quiet, actually, if anything. How's the volume on your guys' end before I continue? I had to adjust it because every time I open it, it like goes right back to full blast. So I don't remember where the number was at. I should make a marker. Oh, you started playing this playthrough already? Yes. Sorry, I was trying to think. Yeah, because it didn't seem like I had to restart. It seems like I could still have my my Pokemon and stuff. They already updated it. From what I could tell. BRB? Okay. Oh, what Pokemon game is this? This is Heart Gold and Soul Silver with some modifications so you can catch all of the Pokemon from Soul Silver and Heart Gold. This is technically Pokemon Heart of Gold. I think wait, is it Heart of Gold? I think it's Heart of Gold is what it's called. In fact, actually, because the title screen's pretty sick. How do I... Options... What? No, wait, how do I do this again? I don't know anything. Oh, no! Wait, yes. Look at the scout! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army! I think I might have missed out the first stream. Yeah, I had a couple of streams for this, but it was, actually, I think it was literally like 2 or 3 streams. And it was short streams because it was before college. Okay, well, I apparently can't remember how to, I can do this. Hang on. Should be this here. That way I can show off the intro, because the intro looks kind of cool. Oh, I matched the background so good. It's a standard. Heart of Gold is what it was. I more so wanted to get the exact name. So yes, it is Moemon Heart of Gold, which is a modification to Pokemon Heart Gold. This is actually using... So it's using a mixture of sprites too. It's using the Moemon sprites as well as a specific patch done by one of the... I guess just patchers. They're not the creator of this. They're one of the patchers, if I understand correctly, who has some older sprites integrated, which is now what we have. So some of these sprites are going to look different from last time. For instance, let's take a look at our party. So Princess Rue, still adorable, but she does look different. Cindy is now like a batter, and I love it. The walking sprites are still gonna be the same, which makes sense because not all the walking sprites were updated anyways. Some of them were, but like if we were to switch to Shinx, for instance. Oh, I think Shinx is, yeah, Shinx is dead. Yes, this is the one that I love! See, I love this Caterpie rendition. The other one is okay. This is the one that I love. And I had an outfit that I was actually working out that looked really similar to what she had on too. Cause I was like, her hair color and eye color are the same. It would work so cute. Oh, is this kind of mod? Yes, 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 yes. Cute animal girls. Yes, keep dabbing, Nene. Dabbing and Nene? I don't know how to Nene, but I know what a dab is. This is patched from Moemon Platinum / Pearl project, which either got abandoned or was finished. Regardless, it's original sprites made on the shins. I didn't use the Platinum and Pearl project. I used the Heart Gold one. It was still on that same Google Drive using the black and white link, actually. Doobie doobie dooba dooby dooby dooba agent. Welcome, Monsieur! Yeah, some of these look the same, and then some of them, like, I know not everybody's gonna love some of the new sprites because, well, they're not as Monster Girl-esque, but I still think that they're really freaking cute. I still really, really like them. I do prefer some of the Monster Girl aesthetics, but some of them get a little bit spicy, even though they're censored. Some of them are still not censored quite enough. So that's why we ended up porting in some of these older sprites, is so that way we stay away from some of the spiciness. But yeah, it was the black and white folder for some reason, despite it not being for that gen. Yeah, I couldn't find a link for the heart gold one, but the black and white was on there. Did I already fight you? I actually don't remember. How do I interact again? There it goes. That's right, I don't use my mouse for this, like, at all. I kind of do. I can. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you again. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Go away. Okay, so previously we had beat the... What gym is this? I don't know. I think we're in Violet Town. I think it'll tell us once we leave. There it goes. As long as none of them do lewd hand holding, I like that. I will have to immediately end stream if anything is, if they're holding hands. I will have to immediately end stream. I completely understand. That is way too much. Some of them straight up had a Roman statue barely covered. Yeah, like, was it covered? Yes, but not enough for my Twitch. It would have been fine for Twitch, just not mine. I had to take a bullet for Tsuki. I appreciate you finding that out, by the way. I never really looked at that and went, Good job, Tsuki. I got it. Wait, I didn't read. I mean, it's Pokemon, it's fine. Details are well. I can't really, wait, what voice did I give Professor Elm? I'm gonna give you a new one.
The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant at the Pokemart Violet City could help you meet him and pick up the egg.
Okay, wait, free egg?
Egg.
Wait, don't I already have an egg? No, I don't. Oh, it's probably because I was doing the gym, so I need to go pick up the egg again. That's the mart. How do I run? Am I already running? I think I'm already running. Can't fret over every egg. I can and I will. I don't want your life advice. I'm going to be constantly fretting over everything. When it was a jump scare me on stream, I was terrified. But thankfully, you still had the SFW one. Not the other one. Thankfully, from what I understand. You can just clear Moemon. Wait, just to be clear, Moemon is like an overhaul of Pokemon games, changing the sprites into cute monster girls, right? Yes, there are also some other modifications done so that way you can capture all of the Pokemon, as well as, like, I think there's a few mechanic tweaks. So if you go to do randomizers, they have openly stated that it can cause problems with randomizers. There it goes. I'm trying to remember my controls. So it can cause problems with randomizers, but they have another patch, I believe, for randomizers. Yeah, okay. What games have they done? They have, so the first one I played was Fire Red. They have Fire Red, Black and White, Platinum, Soul Silver / Heart Gold. So, and I'm calling it like this because I don't remember which version it is, but it's basically, it's whatever that gen is. I think that's all the ones they've done. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if there's more. Yeah, the additional features from later gens too, such as Fairy type. Oh yeah, they added Fairy type, yeah? I just saw that patch note today.
Come on, Princess Rue.
Yeah, so like this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The Moemon already didn't have all of the sprites for the walking done anyways, so it's not really that big of a deal that the sprites aren't updated. The thing with Moemon is that they share the sprite resources and such between each other, but they're not always the same team. Yes. Yeah. Someone's busy. So this one's not made by the Mega Fire Red guys. No, but this older sprite pack uses the same sprites from Fire Red, if I remember correctly. Mostly going off of memory. I don't know if that's the same for all of them, but like, the Caterpie, for instance, I'm almost certain is the same one for Fire Red, because that's the one I played Fire Red before. I haven't played this one actually, but I played Fire Red. I used to play the heck out of that. I captured, big surprise, I captured all the bug type Pokemon and they were so freaking cute. I need to pick up an egg, so... Tomix, you're gonna go in the chest. I think I'm supposed to pick up another egg, so let's go ahead and deposit you. And I've said this before, so when I capture a new Pokemon, I will hold a raffle to see who wants to become that Pokemon. However, basically we do it off of a trust system, so if you have already had your name put as a Pokemon within the stream, I ask, hey, maybe set it out so that way other people can do it, and they have a chance to name things. And we haven't had a problem with that yet. If it becomes a problem, then I'll have to change things up. But for right now, it seems fine. I'm trying to remember how to... I need to read. I'm like talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. So that's why you'll see the Pokemon names are after viewers. And then if nobody wants to be the Pokemon, because, you know, with the limited amount, so you kind of want to take a second and go, oh, you know, do I actually want to name this one, or do I want to wait for one that I might want more? Then I'll name it. Tomix is in the chest now. Is there a Moemon missing? No. I actually have no idea. I do not have the answer for that. I have no idea. Wait, yeah, it uses a lot of the fire red sprites, and Patcher was part of the original dev team. That makes sense. Okay. That also explains why they look, like, really seem to respect him there, too. Anyway, enough nerd stuff. Pokemon time! My name is here, then I completely blinked over even watching. I don't... Now that you mention it, I don't think you were here, because I don't think any of the Pokemon I named after you. I don't know. Wait, where's the guy that's supposed to give me stuff here? He said from the Poke Center, didn't he? Wait, no, I don't want this right now. Oh, wait, was he just telling me about that egg? The egg that I've already done? I think he was just telling me about the egg that I've already done. In which case, we should be getting... I think it's a magma? So, join the raffles? Oh, you go ahead and join the raffles anyways. Everybody is able to do the raffles today. Because there's not been any Pokemon chosen. I'm gonna withdraw another one. Anyway, school forces me to learn, so have a wonderful day at school. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Thank you for the Wawa. There are fan ones made, definitely. Not sure if they were ever implemented though, because the placeholder image was not normally obtainable. Fair. Ooh, I like the Pikachu. I kind of like the other Pikachu more. Some of these sprites I like more, from the newer ones, but some of these are super cute. Pidgey. There's also a difference between male and female, so if sometimes I have a male, or like two of the same Pokemon, it might be because I wanted both genders. I do really like the new Weedle. The new Weedle looks really cute. What does Weedle turn into? Beedrill, right? I'm gonna take you. And I don't even care about the Combi that I have because that's a male Combi, meaning it doesn't evolve. So I made a mistake. This, for me, brings back all of the excitement of evolving Pokemon because I'm so curious as to what it'll turn into. Do I have any Pokeballs? Yes, but not a lot. I have money. I should be able to get more. I love the new Grappler, especially since I got the shiny. Forearm Rock Lady, but the column is so bad. Oh! I really liked the new Geodude and stuff. Like, the old one's really cute, but the new one is like... Well, it's an actual monster girl, so that's already a win. Have to talk to the other dude. Come here. Yes. Okay, how much money do I have? I have a decent amount. Can I buy like 10? What did I do? Oh no. Wait, no, stop. Okay, yes. This many. I love Pokemon music so much. If there's one thing Pokemon really nailed, it may not be all of the designs. It may not be even the gameplay in most aspects. But the music is so good. Is this a hack of Soul Silver and Heart Gold? Yes! These games make me want to go back to ROM hacking, though. So fun. I don't think I've really explored a lot of the hacks and stuff. Funny enough, I think I've really only done it with, like, Pokemon. Wait, he said I should go to Azula City? Do I have... I think it's in Pokegear is my map. Alright. That's Ekritik, Blackthorn. Ooh, Lake of Rage. I should go there, actually. Well, maybe. Oh, Azula is down. It's the opposite direction. Well, I could go north, but I probably should go south. Oh, I could do a lot of the exploring later, but I definitely probably want to progress on some of the story stuff first. Tsuki is a hacker? Fun fact, actually. When I first was going to college, the first degree and stuff I was going for was to actually become what's called a white hat hacker, which is basically a good guy hacker. And then I decided, wow, I really don't like this. I'm paying attention to stream and not looking at chat. What do you mean? Where's the, is the exit this way? Let me pay attention for a minute. Oh, wait, what did we call these? Debras? I think they were Debras? It's a Debra tree! It's not even under this name. Wait, for what? Oh, wait, I missed a bunch of chat, didn't I? Don't worry, I won't talk about it too much. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. Rooms with Alpha. I don't want to go there. I want to go in here. You gonna fight me? Yeah, let's go. I'll beat you, old man. Some guy wearing glasses looking for you. See for yourself. He's waiting for you at the Pokemart. Oh, wait. Was it the Pokemart I was supposed to go to? Sniffs? I can absolutely do some sniffs. If you're sensitive to sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning. Man, I really gotta pay attention to the game a little bit.
Stunk. Thank you for the sniffs, Stimky. Very stinky. Utmost of stunk. Stunk. Stunk.
Oh, he did have an egg.
Well, I had it empty, but I didn't read, so I didn't know where you were.
That's your fault. This is not where I need to go. Okay, Tsuki. Look. Look with your special eyes, and please pay attention for 2 minutes. That's all you need to do.
Stimp in the highest degree. The utmost degree of stimp is what is there. Cannot hide any stimp from me.
Deposit. Well, Weedle. Going in the box. Sorry.
Oh yeah, your name was Weckles.
Let me actually do a quick save. Oh, wait, hang on. I mean, I do want to save this way, but I actually have a faster way of saving. Yeah, because otherwise it takes frickin' forever to save. I can save in-game, and it takes forever, or I could do the programs save, and it's so much faster. Alright, let's go, Sheiks. Wait, this is the wrong way. Welcome to the adventure of Tsuki goes the wrong way because she's not paying attention. Because you're gonna be seeing that a lot. In fact, sometimes you might just see me, like, walking into a thing, and it's probably because I'm looking at something else. Because I'm just like, oh, it's a Pokemon game, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, now are you gonna fight me? My power's flickering again. Okay. I don't see my bits dropping. Okay, it should be fine. But if my stream suddenly goes down... Wait, hang on, what'd he say? I thought you wanted to fight. Didn't I already talk to him? Oh, wait, no, I emptied my...
I'm Eepy.
Drop the bits? No, we don't want to... Wait, okay. Drops... Those bits are welcome to be dropped. But I don't want my bit rate dropping.
Oh, I like that noise.
Phone call.
I have no idea what they were talking about after. But afterwards, Perception M suddenly cried out, I can't think of any more suited for that than Tsuki. Then he insisted that I hand you this egg for you. And so I came here to deliver the egg to you. It seems that the Pokemon will hatch from it only if you carry in your party a Pokemon. There's another reason we told you, Tsuki. Please take care of it.
Alright.
Eat your tweet? I will happily eat my tweet.
Hey, go into the toilet and just hear people screaming at each other outside. What the heck?
Oh, wait, who are you?
Also,
Lil.
wait, oops, I forgot to open it all the way.
Yum, 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 yum.
What is that voice? That's my, I don't know. It's my Pog voice. My, oh my. That egg must be... I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg.
Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup table.
Table.
Why you table upon the table?
Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Table. Why'd you table upon the table? Table. A table. I freaking love that cover too. Father? Please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Who are you? Don't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat this egg.
My egg. Hello, what's going on?
We're playing Moemon. Welcome on in.
Wait, this is actually... I'm not too upset about these, because it gives people an opportunity. Oh, I like the Bellsprout.
She's cute. Go, Princess Rue.
I don't want to unalive. Oh, okay, we're pretty close. In levels. Okay, raise that.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake if the way is hazy. You
Yeah.
gotta do the cooking by the book. You know
Can't be
do this.
lazy.
Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the same.
TTS singing songs is so stoic.
It's a piece of cake, pretty cake. If the way is hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a cake. Oi, welcome in, Nick.
I heard Moemon? This is a miracle I came across this place? Yes, Moemon. This is the Heart of Gold edition. I played the Fire Red, not on stream, but I played the Fire Red before. We're not super far in this run. We just did, well, on our last session, we did our first gem. Now we're going to our third city. Shiny, nice.
Yes, you were the shiny shinks.
Because I came across a shiny, I was like, Og? Oh, wait, Rue, you might die because I wasn't paying attention again. That's fine. I'll switch you out.
Get in there, Cindy.
Bellsprout isn't good in the new one. I proved this one much better. Yeah, the Bellsprout and the other one's kinda... It's alright. It's alright.
No.
I know that this is... No! But it's just... No.
Tsuki, you need to know. Wait, what? What?
Oh, I killed it. I love her cap so much. Alright, let's go back to the Poke Center. It's gonna be a lot of walking back and forth. Venoshock crashes you. Oh yes, that's right. Venoshock crashes your game. Thank you for the reminder. I need to not use the move called Venoshock, and if I ever get it, throw it away. Pokemon looking different. It's a little different. It's a little quirky. I have Moemon Nuzlocke on Fire Red. I love it, even if the trainers are kind of annoying sometimes with their well-held items. Oh, geez. I can't imagine doing... I know so many people who do Nuzlockes, and I can't imagine doing that. But that might be because I have a skill issue. The sprites that I have currently on this one, by the way, just so you know, are typically different from what it is on the Heart of Gold. So if you end up deciding to get Heart of Gold yourself, the sprites that you see on my stream will be different. And that's because I have it... I won't say downgraded, but like down patched almost in a different way. Hang on, let me phrase this better. I have some of the sprites from Fire Red implemented in the game to make things a little less spicy, because the original, one of the people on the original team has it that way. I need to find a shorter way to say that when I explain it to people. Also, I think Cotton Guard just damages yourself by 1 and nothing more. Huh. Some moves haven't been implemented properly. Interesting. Okay. Also, Stunky learns Veno Shock on level up. If you see one, run. Got it. Wait, does that mean if other trainers use Veno Shock, will that also crash my game? I started 5 Nuzlocks, never beat one. I know, I did that one Nuzlocke with the collab that I did a while back. It was alright. I don't, well, also, but we didn't, like, none of the Pokemon died. I also realized that. Or sorry, went to sleep. Yes? But no NPC trainers have used Venoshock ever in over 8 badges, so I think you'll be fine. Okay.
Oh, I love you! Oh, you look so freaking adorable. I need you. I need you. Come here. Come here.
Come here!
Come to me. She's so sassy. She is so sassy.
She has a fiery personality. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try it. And if not, then Princess Rue will maybe die, but that's okay. That's a small price I'm willing to pay.
Bonita, bonita.
Sorry, Spanish makes her rhyme work. Understandable. In this instance, it is okay. Oh, okay, fine. Well, she didn't die, so it's alright.
I love the Cyndaquil so much. I would die for Cindy.
I will die for Cindy. Wait, why did I use a fire attack? I always forget. I know this sounds silly, but I always forget that Pokemon actually requires some level of skill. And paying attention would also be good. But I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna do that part. No paying attention, only skill. Oh my gosh, really? Get in your ball!
I do have egg.
Cyndaquil is my favorite Gen 2 starter and my second favorite starter overall. Same here. My favorite starter overall is Oshawott. I love Oshawott. Cyndaquil is one of the only, like, starters that I like the full evolution of. Otherwise, I really like, I can't remember their name, but they were like the seal. Alright. Is this name properly? Hey, it's actually correct on the poll for once. Poplio? Yes, Poplio. If you want to be named for this Ponyta character, it is a female Ponyta, if you care about the gender. And if you want to name it, go ahead and enter that raffle. Otherwise, I'll name it whatever. But that pony probably doesn't seem to like close spaces. Well, too bad. They need to get my ball. I need them. Yeah, they upped the trainers team, so you do need to pay some attention, but it's not really much harder than normal games. Okay.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I just realized on a screen like this, most of it's just a black screen. The void. The void consumes all. Alright, Tentillate. Would you like this to be named after you, or do you have a different name that you would like to name them? Still waking up, can think of the name. No worries. There'll be plenty of opportunity. And now that I finally patched it properly, we can also have this as wind down games again. So it'll probably alternate between it being a full game day or a half game day or as a wind down. Because I think having this for like an hour also works pretty well. Or, you know, whatever. Yeah, my thing's just not working like that anymore. I don't know why.
Wow.
I'll have some Wawa. I think I need to switch out my straw. It's kind of gross. Name a light, easier to pronounce. Can do. That is okay. That's still okay. Thank you for the pats. Better than the bonks I was getting earlier. Oh, thank you for the caterpillar treat. I guess I'll have some glitter glue if you're gonna, you know, make me. Also, what are you sorry for? Caterpillar time? Welcome on in. It is caterpillar time. I hope that you enjoy it here. Sumo Wave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Oh, also, as another disclaimer, even if I name the Pokemon, I'm still going to be playing the Pokemon as I normally would. So, with that, if I name a Pokemon and you become the name of the Pokemon and you go in the PC, please don't take it personally. It's just the fact that, well, I can't feasibly have every single person on my team, nor would I typically do that. But what it does mean is that you'll still be captured, you'll probably be used in the future, and at the very least, you'll be in the Pokemon party. So, you know. And when I say Pokemon party, I mean like there's a party happening in the box. Grubby Army? Love it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, I suppose. Because I haven't called you out in almost a month? Oh, for that, so you guys did notice that you haven't been calling me out for a while. I'm glad I wasn't completely forgotten. She didn't go to the Poke Center for heals? I could, but I have lots of Pokemon, so it's fine. I try to wait a little bit towards the end for heals, unless I really feel like I have to, because otherwise it's just a lot of back and forth. You did? Can I be able to lie to— well, I suppose it's better than lying to my face. Oh, the Rattata is so cute. I mean, they look— I like them. You're noisy. I should switch you guys out, though. Alright, come on, Nick. Told you out a few times, Tsuki. I don't know. Not that I, like, always want to be hanging out with you guys, but, you know. I thought maybe I was forgotten. Be a little slow. Oof. Nick, why'd you die? Don't do that. Let's do Rock Smash. Let's do this. Oh, or not. Sorry. You're forgiven this one time. Don't let it happen again. Tsuki has us taxed to do it. Otherwise, we do it way more. Me and Tsuki gonna have a talk. Nick is a Caterpie. It can barely tackle. Well, it should just learn to do it better. Oops. I should probably bring them back, shouldn't I? Well, I kind of have to keep using this one. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back to the Poke Center after this. Oh, you're so— I mean, you look— you have a decent sprite. Sometimes when I'm fighting trainers, I forget that they're trainers and not just random encounters, so I try to capture the Pokemon. Because if it's past 5 seconds ago, I don't remember. I totally only just realized this isn't exactly Pokemon. It's close enough. It's basically Pokemon. How far am I from the next town? Yeah, pretty far, so I should go back. Could I make it to the other town? Probably. I like the Zubat colors. I do too. Oh my gosh! Oh, I love you. Oh, I forgot to swap you out again. Oops. Well, you're getting free experience. I guess that's fine. I meant to say shy. Keyboard hates me. Oh, shy Zubat. Right? I think I'm dead. She is so freaking cute. I'm gonna die. I really hope I can get her. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I don't blame you. I might also enter the grave early. Okay. I will take such good care of you. Please come here. Here's my come here energy. Yeah, works every time. Marie boop beep. Oh, I love that little rhyme. S-Raffle. Oh, our little cry. Oh, I love you. Guys, I might get married. I'm gonna marry this Marie. I'm gonna have to marry so many Pokemon. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Thank you for the wiggles. Got the good energy. Where can I find this game? So you can find it on their Discord. That is the only place I'm aware of that you can get it. But if you look up Pokemon Heart of Gold, you'll probably get something for the Discord. Or if you look up Moemon, actually, I would look up Moemon Discord, and that should give you all the information you need. Hey! All right, Trevor. What are we naming this Marie? Type Pokemon Heart of Gold should have the Poke Community Discord. There you go. Okay. Back's killing me. I need to do better stretches. I only have one Tsuki. Very well. They shall be named Tsuki. Tsuki Bo Peep. Tsuki Bo Peep has become a sheep. Hey Benji! Welcome! Welcome in! Gotta remember, can't have you in here without doing the good old command. How have you been? At least the form. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to look at chat when I move. I always like to scroll up. I just need to get good and read faster. I keep going in here thinking that's the healing place, and it's not. I think it's because of the red. I see red. I'm like, yep, this is it. All right, what about yourself? I'm doing pretty good so far. I woke up late today, but otherwise I've been the good. Hello and good morning, Tsuki. How are you today? Here's some hugs to make your day better. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. Stretch is a good idea. I would like to rest my Pokemon. Once I hatch the eggs, I'm probably gonna add that Mareep into my party, but I need to hatch these eggs. I think you should maybe train the others a bit more, just saying. Ah, it'll be fine. I made it this far. It'll be fine. I like to try to steamroll to, like, the next, I think steamroll's right. No, not steamroll. I like to, I don't know, make like the train and chug my way over to the next town, and then I go around the area. Oh, Nate, oh, you recognize him? Just came here, since you caught one of my favorite Evos, Mareep, baby! Aphros is great. Oh, Mareep is so freaking cute. I also really like Aphros. I like both of the evolutions, to be honest. Chicka chicka choo choo! Did anybody remember Chugga Conroy? I don't know if he's still making stuff. I used to watch him. Oh, wait. You're... You actually look like a guy. Huh. Interesting. Let's probably do this.
from that?
With a level 6 Caterpie? That one will just eat the space for a long time. It's fine. It'll be fine. Mel only Evos and Moemon do look like guys, yes. Well, this is like the first one that I saw that's looked like a guy. At least I thought. Like the Pikachu and stuff, they had differences and they had like the Mel differences, but like it wasn't major. Yeah, you're probably gonna be the last one before I have to switch you out, huh? Do it. This Pokemon is different from, this Pokemon is different for each gender in the original too. Oh, maybe that's also why then. Yeah, the bug, so the bug of the week is updated. Oh wait, no, I did actually update the Japanese stuff. I almost didn't update the word of the day. Just because I was behind. But no, everything's up to date. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time and then I'll swap out. I keep missing. Swap you out with you.
Light travels faster than sound.
True.
That's why some people appear bright until you hear them speak.
What you trying to imply here? Huh? Yeah, this is 100% Mel. They go full on, dude. Huh. This is like the first full on guy that I've seen.
They're really cute though. I like them. How are you already confused? To the light, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Stop evading! There! Oh, that is so little damage. No, I'm not using you right here. I'll deal with you later. It's fine.
Go, Cindy! Now be gentle.
I have a few jokes about unemployed people.
Oh?
But none of them work.
I don't know where you're getting these from, but I do sincerely love them.
Okay, Cindy, be gentle. There you go. Good, Cindy. Gentle.
Let's go for one more. Shabingus. I'm confused? No, they're confused.
There you go. There you go. Alright, bag. Go! Go be baller! They're me? They are you, yeah. They're you now.
How's that feel? How does it feel to be made up of a bunch of Moemon girls? Well, I guess Cindy's a boy. So just a bunch of Moemon. We are all one. You are one with the Moemon. Get off of me!
I think you mean out of. I think they're all in you.
Ugh, my water's like hella gross. I need to swap it out. Hang on. While this raffle's going, I'm gonna go grab some new water. Because that is like, that is not good water. I thought it was fine. I put it in the fridge, but I think it just needs to be cleaned or something. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, all. Have a wonderful night, Gumi. Thank you so much for coming on by. Ayo? Wait, Ayo. Oh, no Ayo!
Amawawa.
Gamer. NPC! Kurt Bell Pants! Welcome in!
It is the one and only Kurt Bell Pants. How are you doing, gamer?
An NPC, what we naming it?
Are we naming it your name or something else? So this is where you've been hiding. Yeah, my time zone. Oh, not my time zone. But my stream times changed. The morning. Yeah, it's like early morning too.
Oh, hey, I'm here.
NPC. Perfect. I'm gonna take a quick drink real quick of something that doesn't taste like gross water. Taking a drink of tasty water. It's 12:49 a.m. for you? It is 7:50 a.m. for me. That is either really early or really late for you, depending. Alright, it's NPC. NPC. The first time I come across a Growlithe, by the way, I'm probably going to name them Shishi. Huh? I checked my phone and I have a version of Moemon Heart Gold on my... All I have is a total dial named Cruel. Wonderful. Well, good. How are you, gamer? I am doing good. I'm doing the same feeling that that tomato is. Smiling. I should probably go to bed. I had a long stream. Hey, if you need to go to sleep, I completely understand. I appreciate you coming on by, but definitely please prioritize your health. Also, Sunte's been stuck there, my bad.
Shishi? Yeah, wait, Shishi. Oh, wait. Yeah, Shishi, like the, let me make sure I'm doing that right. Shishi, like the, Shrine Guardian.
Unless I'm remembering it incorrectly, I just... Okay, thank God. I was really scared that it wasn't gonna be the Shrine Guardian, and I was just sitting here saying Shishi over and over.
But yeah, Shishi, Line Protector. Because, that's what the newer Growlithe and stuff looks like. I like it.
That's an old nickname, that's all. I think I told you.
Yeah. Should name it Nina and Alexander. Nina and Alexander? Wait, what's that from?
Kurt Belt Pants just resub-wiggled for 3 months.
Kurt Belt Pants, thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 3 months.
Full Metal. No! Full Metal Alchemist. No, wait, hang on. How's it go? It's Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Or is it the other way around? I have been actually watching Full Metal Alchemist. I ended up having to switch into the Japanese subtitle version of it because, which I normally watch the subtitle version, but I wanted to try the English version, and the audio levels are horrible. I cannot hear what they're saying at all. I know I already have a problem with it, but there are like some scenes where no matter how loud you turn it up, it's already really loud because the music is blaring and you can't hear what they're saying at all. I think it's the other way around. So it's like,
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Found all kinds of berries. I want to share them with you. Route 31? Too bad. I'll come back to you eventually. Wait, where is Route 31? That's 32, 33, 36. Oh, that's 31. Okay, actually I might go back there. That's kind of poggies. Let's go get some free berries. Oh yeah, but I was saying I was watching Full Metal Alchemist, and then I got to a certain part and I'm taking a break because I was not expecting something to happen, and I'm really nervous to watch it again. I think I'm still under 10 episodes. I'm trying really hard to make sure I'm not giving any spoilers. Thank you for the Wawa, though. Not this way. Though I do want to break that here in a second. Taking a drink. Full Metal Alchemist is on my top list of anime. It is really, really good so far. The Brotherhood, of course. I'm really enjoying it so far. I just kind of have to take a break from it because it's very, emotionally pulling, I guess. It gets really heavy. Not... Heavy's kind of the wrong word. I don't want to say heavy. It's just really... I don't know. It gets me really emotionally invested, which can make me exhausted.
Snacks? Puggies! You gonna share with the class, right?
Okay, so something happens under 10 episodes. Thanks for the spoilers!
What?
I'm sorry! No, heavy is correct, you think? You think so? I wasn't too sure if that would be, like, too much.
What? I hit. No. What?
Great, so now I'm getting hit and I don't get snackies. Okay, you were Wade, right? I don't know if you were Wade. It doesn't tell me your name. I'm just gonna assume that you're Wade, though. Can I break this? No.
Thank you for the caterpillar treat and for the headbands.
I will happily eat some glitter glue. What a day to live. Delicious glitter glue.
I should add more snacks to my
What are these tomato emotes you have?
Oh,
wait, Slugma. This should be Slugma? Oh! Oh my god, my heart. Yeah, shiny Shinx? I do have a shiny Shinx. Slugma. I love her. From a guy named Tomato. Oh, you know what? Fitting. I like your tomato emotes. That's you good, Rookie? Are you excited? I'm like, what's the word? I'm at dang. I don't know what the word's called, but my heart is going pitter patter when I see these really, really cute anime girls. I want to pat them on the head gently. Though I think her head would probably burn me. It looks like the chance has gone over to Nick. Nick, what are we naming the Slugma? Slugma looks like a cute Smithy. Yes. Yeah, this Slugma looks like a cute Smithy, which is amazing. The Cindy looks like a baseball batter. The Pikachu, I have to take a look at it again. I think the Pikachu kind of looks like an adventurer, but in the previous version, they looked like an idol. I really like the idol version. Tsuki wouldn't be able to handle this Moemon. I would not. I would not. They're too hot. Winry. Love it. I like Winry. I'm assuming the I in it should be lowercase. I want to make sure that I'm putting it in correctly. Winry. Yes. We are making an omelet. Sounds good. Just make sure it's not using my other Pokemon egg, please. I like the Slugma. Slugma good. You're at a really low level. I'm not gonna get the XP share for a while. I wish there was like a place like I could drop them off and they just train over time or something. That'd be nice. But I don't think something. I don't know. I don't think something like that exists. I might as well heal since I'm here. Let's see, with it being almost 8, maybe I should focus on grinding. Maybe I'll try to alternate between like progression and grinding. The grinding is definitely gonna be like a chat session. Like a daycare? Yeah, wait, does the daycare have that? I know the daycare can make babies. A bug! E? Where? Hey streamer, I think there's a bug on the screen. Oh no, where? Does that seem a little buggy? If you find it coughing, are we naming it Captain Hook? Captain Hook? Is Captain Hook always coughing? What game is that? This is a Heart Gold ROM called Moemon, and the specific version is Heart of Gold. I am back, this time more knowledgeable about retirement plans and investment. It was a very long song? What? Oh, that's right, your metal song. Also, hi, glad I made it to your stream. Welcome in, Gnarly. How are you doing? Yes, it levels your Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, have I found any daycares yet? I don't think so. How would I know? Phone call. I don't think I found any daycares yet. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll keep an eye out. Wait. No, I was trying to think. I think I'm getting mixed up with my Infusion. On Infusion, I found a daycare. Are you still just chatting? Oh, okay. This time, yeah, this is the second time that happened. This time it's because my my thing had crashed. Keys. To give you the keys. Yeah, it's because my my game had crashed, so I fixed the title, but I forgot to update the game again. Because it reset everything. Excuses, excuses. I don't want to hear it. Should I say it? Is this... I would say it's kind of interactive. I'll list it as interactive. It's kind of interactive. Interactive specifically means, like, you can interact with the game. But in this case, it's really just naming stuff. Sorry, I didn't do my job. How dare you? Hello, Theradox King! Welcome back! I'm trying to think of how I want to go about this. Because, like, I don't know that I really want to sit here leveling up this level 1 over and over when I could just wait until I get a daycare and then leave it there for a bit. I really wish I could have that XP share stone. That'd be nice. Oh, she still kind of looks like an idol. Very disappointed in you, Tsuki. Whatever! I honestly didn't see. No, you're actually fine. I'm not gonna be upset about that. I never expect you guys to catch on to that stuff. It's helpful when you do, but it's never an expectation. I mean, I can switch out the Mareep at least. Withdraw. Oh. Why do we even... Why is the deposit withdrawal even an option when move is just better? Because then you just do this. Okay, let's push you here. I really want to try leveling you up. Put you here. Put you here as like a last resort. Put you here. Put you here. I don't want to level you up for a bit, actually. I really love you, but I don't love your evolutions. Oh, but you, wait, hang on, but you might look cute. Oh, no. Hang on. You're probably adorable. Pikachu, I don't really care too much about you right now because I need a Thunderstorm stone to do anything with you. Sentret... Weedle. I could try to level up Weedle. Because then I have a Beedrill. Beedrill would be nice. You're a male, so I don't want to level you up. I'll put you in here because you can't be leveled up. You can't be leveled up. You probably can be. Weedle, let's put you here for right now. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Okay. Organizing. We have the Bug Gym incoming. It's, oh, the Bug Gym? We could replace the Caterpie with Starly, maybe. I'll go for whatever is, like, cute. Wait, I don't even have a Starly right now. This is all the Pokemon I have. Didn't make the move top one until Gen 7. Oh, really? I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why either. Weedle looks troublesome. Like they're gonna cause some mischief. Please don't put me in a cage in the dark again. You'll be fine. The bird next Mareep. Hang on. You, Starly. Oh, I was thinking of, for some reason I thought that was the starfish. What is that? Starmie? Is it Starmie or something? Bird type would be good then. If the next gym is Bug. You're so cute. I like you. Okay, get in here. You look like a ruffian. Maybe hold off on Buggy then. Buggy will be later. Let's do Burpee. Let's do Fire. Keep the egg because I need to hatch the egg. And then... Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, no, I want the Marie. Well, I'm leveling things up right now, so I'll swap that out. Because I'm just going through leveling people up. There we go. See ya. Wait, nope, stop. See ya. See ya. There. There we go. If you hear the music stutter like that, it is me saving, by the way. Star Me and Star You. Oh, okay. But not Starly. Wow, they have really similar names. Team looking good. Thank you. Patrick. Oh, your level's gonna be so small. Oh, wait, you actually have a functional sprite. Aw. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the other sprite in comparison to this one. Y'all are probably gonna unalive really quickly.
NPSHI cheered X100. Here's the bribe money for calling Growlithe Shishi. Jokes aside, IDK if it's even related to that, but here you go.
Aww. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Back to start. Oh! No, I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. I had already, like, mentally moved on. I forgot. Luckily, a Kakuna is easy to grind. And they're adorable. Take a drink.
Tsuki, when are you gonna do a bug-only newslock where you name the Pokemon and the
gosh.
viewers and they get banned when that Pokemon dies?
What, you want me to have no viewers? I will not. I will not. But no, I do not play Pokemon in the way that you probably should. I don't really care about team comp or anything like that unless I'm like really struggling. You got this, I believe in you. Otherwise, I just go with the Pokemon that I like and then I'll sit there and grind until it works. Never hope. I prefer Metapod, cute sleepyhead. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for Metapod too, but Kakuna, I prefer Metapod over Kakuna, but I really like Beedrill. Easy XP, right? It's not even doing anything. I really just have to worry about the fact that it doesn't have a brain function.
A PP.
Is this Minecraft?
No, this is Moemon. Welcome to the club, Tsuki. Snom!
I guess I'm playing Pokemon in 2 different areas. I don't even care. Snom. I should have known one of you guys were gonna say it. I'm not disappointed. I'm grateful.
Kill him!
Come on, it's right there.
Here we go.
Kakuna, Dedge. It doesn't have brain function? No, there's no brain function attack apparently. Neither do I. Alright, level 3. This is another reason why I like having them fight the high level stuff, especially if you've come across a situation like that where you can just make it work. Or you willingly let like 5 of your Pokemon unalive, and then you leave it to like the level 2 whoever, and they have like a sliver of health, and then you let them kill it, and then all the XP goes to them. And you just power level. Banana, terracotta, lyrics a heavy metal vicinity of obscenity. System of the damn.
Snom!
4 levels? That was a lot of good levels. We be leveling. Can I get another Kakuna?
What's a skitty?
We don't have a skitty, and oh my goodness, you do not have a right to be that adorable. We're actually at a decent level to take him on now too. It's not even like you know, trying to make sure I can live. Like pretty much anything in this area, I should be at a decent level to fight now. We have a skitty? It doesn't have the Pokeball. As far as I can see, we do not have a skitty. Do any of the Moemon have any right to be adorable? Fair. They are all way too cute. Looks too cute. Like they tried too hard. I don't think they could have made it any more adorable. I think it's perfection. Alright, I gotta lurk and do mandatory not cool stuff. I'll see you later. Have a good day, MPC. Thank you for the lurk and good luck with your mandatory not cool stuff. Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm just gonna pat you on the head. I'm gonna pat you on the head, and I will say that you were kindness.
Also, I noticed we don't have a whole lot of people doing the raffles for naming Pokemon. And already some people are going back in. So let's just go ahead and say, until it becomes a problem, and I see people getting really upset, let's just go ahead and say, if you want to try to name the Pokemon, go ahead and name it. Go ahead and go for the raffles. We'll keep that as the new rule from now on until it becomes an issue as per usual. The reason why I wasn't doing that before is because I felt really bad. We had some raffles where, I think it was for like Wobble Dogs and stuff, where people just kept getting really lucky and they kept getting the raffle over and over and over. How many generations has Moemon gone up to now? This is on Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It has both Pokemon, or it has the Pokemon from both of the games, as well as, I think, some fairy types. Or it adds fairy types. I don't fully understand that part. I know they recently added something with fairy types. I think Gen 5 in terms of games. I don't know which one's more recent, Platinum or Black and White. That's the latest that they're at. Oh, Cancel Face! Yeah, you got the skitty! What are we naming it? We're naming it Canceled Face or something else? Black and White is more recent? Okay, yeah, so that would be the most recent that they're at then. Skitty is so freaking cute. I wish I could just use all of the Pokemon. I just want to look at them all the time. All of the cuties. The cuties.
Cutie? Kitty. Cutie. Yes? Name it your name? Okay.
I could only name them Cancelled, or I could do Face. Although I think Face makes the name too long. Yeah. So I could do Cancelled, I could do Face. Or something else. Groovin'. Oh, we schmoovin' up in here. Keep canceled. Okay. That noise, that song gives me serotonin because it means I did a good thing. Well, why am I doing it this way? I should just stay at like the top 2 tiles. It's much more efficient that way.
Caterpie. You should have caterfleed. I eat you.
Your kazoo's on point.
Thank you. I've been practicing more kazoo lately.
Stop! Nah, we're gonna keep these puns. Caterpie fight me, Caterpie ever good nothing. Caterpie, you good?
Grr. You could be Madge. I like it when you're Madge. I really like the ladybug. Heck him up!
Punch him in the throat. Terrific! Now I want Frosted Flakes. They're great! Every time I have Frosted Flakes, they always hurt my mouth, though. It's so worth it, though. Anybody have an ouch mouth cereal? You know, like a cereal that you really like, but it hurts your mouth, like Captain Crunch. I call that one the ouch mouth cereal. Cereals that hurt your mouth, but they're delicious are called ouch mouth cereals. Changed my mind. Lady Mo fight me. Lady Mo, no regrets. Tsuki Kazoo album win. I hope one day. It'll be like the very first song in the album to make sure that I really set the mood will be like. Wait, no. Wait, how's it go? I don't know the rest of it. I only know the beginning of like the sexy sax. Wait. I can't do it when I have Pokemon music going in my ear. It like completely disrupts my thought. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong song. Yeah, I can't do it with Pokemon music in my ear. I would have to like take off my headset to do it. I go to do it and I go Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Call an entomologist? Oh no. Not really cereal, but Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Ooh, I also like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. When are they gonna make Flaming Hot Cheeto Puffs? Sign me the heck up. I want to hurt in many ways. We literally cannot help with songs. I know. No, gosh, I can't. Okay, hang on, I'm taking off my headset. Oh, it goes like. Yeah, that one I can do. I can do that. Okay, that's easy. I had to take off my headset. I actually cannot do that with music in my ear. No, it's just the. No, it has to be lower. Yeah, I think you might be right. Zan managed to rickroll you through chat. That's okay, I managed to rickroll you all with Kazoo. I like to rickroll. Rickrolling is fun. What's the other one? It used to be as popular as like rickrolling. It's that it's the one where they're in the car. What is that called? Is that Barbara Streisand or something? Or is that a different one? They're like in the car and there's animations and there's like 3 people in the car and they're going like, I can't fully do it. What is love? Is that what they play? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Oh yeah, because they go do 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 do. I love this the passionate singing mixed with what? Caterpie, I shall take revenge on my dead siblings. No, you won't.
You're gonna get eaten by Burby.
Caterpie, can we call it a tie? Rip Caterpie. We will hold at least one funeral. I cannot unhear it now. Wonderful. I'm so glad that I can plague your thoughts. I will continue to do my best on plaguing thoughts. Human insurance. I need this game.
It's for free.
That's really fun. It's not super hard to put together. If you like the older sprites like I have now, then that takes a little bit of an extra step. Otherwise, you'll completely destroy your system. What's your guys' health at, actually? I realized I started heading back. I do not need to head back. Get back out there. I do actually want to go into the next area, though, because the Pokemon here are a little bit too low of a level for my taste. I don't mind grinding, but I need to grind a little bit faster than that. Got the first 3 seconds from trying to repeat my head that do. That one. Can you still lend me your insurance? I'm having fun giving battle intros and victory phrases. I'm glad.
Do this.
No! I should have. I forgot. I should have swapped him out, but I didn't. I wasn't thinking.
Alright, peck him. Peck him up.
No! Oh, it's a critical. That's why. I was like, that actually shouldn't have a. Fine.
You used to use light. Get in there, light.
And then I'll go and heal my Pokemon. That way they have a fighting chance.
Did you eat your caterpillar treat? You silly
Yeah.
so-and-so.
Wait, how long ago? 3 minutes? I don't remember, so I'm gonna eat more.
Really? Why can you guys not use TTS without ending it in butts? It's like a hive mind of butts. What a horrible, horrible thing. I guess there's worse. All the glitter in my glitter glue settled to the bottom. I'm a little sad. I don't know how to fix that. Because it's gluey, so I can't really, like, shake it.
Yum, yum.
And glitter glue is so good. I took a beating. I love it. I love the puns. No, I don't want that as a quote.
Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time.
We grooving?
Pizza time? I want pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Wow.
Okay, I'll have Wawa instead.
I've been having this pink grapefruit water. It's really yummy.
I stopped at that because I didn't feel like washing out my water bottle right now, so I just grabbed my my other water. and a stretch. Probably a good idea, to be honest.
Take this as a good opportunity too if you need to stretch. Stretching's good for your health. If you've been sitting like your chair this whole time, it's probably a good idea to at least roll your ankles. You don't want blood clots, those are bad.
Yeah, no, well, okay, look, I'm not gonna force you to stretch. I'm just saying it's probably a good idea. Why is the kobold so sassy today? Who gave you sass juice? The stretchy noises? I'm sorry, I get noisy. I'm sorry if it's ever too loud. I can start muting myself if it's too loud.
What the dog doing?
The dog, oh, she's currently sleeping. I let her sleep a little bit more because she's been really sick. So I'm gonna go take her out of my room during break, but right now I left her in the room so that she could sleep and stuffs. That, and I woke up late, so I didn't really have time to take her. I didn't have time to take her on a walk. No meds? Oh, that would do it. That would explain the extra sass. Like, oh, okay. As long as it's not, like, loud and annoying, that's okay then. Oh, no, like that. What kind of hurt? It'd be hair.
I feel like it'd be itchy.
But I guess vines would also be itchy. Actually, I guess in any world of getting hit, it probably would hurt. That's, Stop! Cease! No hiccups!
Bluefish, bluefish, bluefish.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a second, but I think my hiccups are gone. Is that a hiccup? It was a hiccup. But I'm hoping that fixed it. We'll have to see.
Hello, Mickey! How are you doing?
Say, I'm not a fish. Well, I'm not a fish. Wait, hang on.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese!
I'm gonna play a sound alert real quick. I need to go into the sound alert board to do it, though. It's funny, it's actually kind of funny that you did the cheese. Which again, thank you, because I know you're doing it for my hiccups. But, there's an egg one that I really love.
Gave me hiccups.
Good. This one! Come on. Egg. Egg. God, I love the screaming at the end. Just a good roll.
How about you? I'm doing great today. In 3 hours, I'm gonna go meet someone. Pog! How are you, Sook? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking.
You gave me hiccups? Good. I don't know if I already responded to that, but I just want to reiterate, good. Seal says egg. I love it. I love it so much.
It's book time. Welcome in, Kaiten. How are you doing today? So many familiar faces. So many people.
It's another reason why I love Moemon is because I can actually... That's also why I don't do amazing in the game, and I don't really care if I'm doing good in the game, to be honest. Because it's really just a glorified chat session to me. It gives me something to do while I talk, and I really, really enjoy that. It's nice having it as like a wind down every now and then. It's not always on the game schedule, but to just throw it, it's same with like Fresh Start. This and Fresh Start. Fresh Start is a lot easier to just go brain empty. Brain empty, gonna talk, have fun. But when I'm feeling especially talkative, or like when I really, really want to just, I guess, hang out and talk for a minute, I always like doing this game.
Eggy.
Egg.
Egg! I wish TTS could scream gutturally like the chat GPT bots do. I want to figure out how to do that. I want to make it scream. I'm gonna have to whip myself some medicine now. Wow, that is a really good pun. How are you just now coming up with these, or have you just had these in your pocket? Because these are really well put together.
I'm doing well. Glad to hear it.
Welcome on in. I hope that your day continues to go well.
Burpee. Burpee.
I have freaking egg stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Yesterday, wait, what was it? Yesterday,
Ikabokum.
it was Ikum Bokum. And today is egg.
Egg.
I've been extra mimicky lately. I think maybe because my mood's been in a really good mood. My mood has been in a good mood. I've been in a good mood. I am improvising, I have no script. These are really well done. You could someday become a pun master, and I believe in you, and I support you. I want you to follow your punny dreams. That way we can, we need more people like you in character dialogue writing. That way we don't just keep having the same character going, well, that enemy sure did get the point. I think that enemy got the point. We need more than just that. Because that is such a true statement. What are you looking at? Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. I have killed guards. Every time they asked me that, I would save for the longest time. Not so much anymore. There's so much work now. But previously, anytime they would ask me that question, I would stare at them for a minute, pause the game, save the game, go in, and unalive them, and then I'd run. Throw some pain in you. Growing things. And now, try to capture you because I don't have a bell sprout.
Tsuki. I like your name. Tsuki.
I mean, I know I named myself, but still.
Growing pains? Growing pains. They're gonna get stretch marks. That's okay, though. Bellsprout!
Bellsprout, guess I'm gonna grow a spine and help you.
Aww! Do you think caterpillars get those in the cocoon?
I do not think so because they become, gunk. That is the one reason why I hope I never actually enter my cocoon and, like, metamorphose. Right now, my cocoon is really just like a glorified sleeping bag, and it's pretty nice. But one day, I might just become gunk. And that's horrible. I hope that day never comes. I just want to stay a caterpillar. I just want to stay a happy, wiggly little caterpillar. I have fun doing these Moemon battle codes. I'm glad. I know I'm not always reading them aloud, but I am reading them. I like reading them.
Hey! What we gotta name it?
This is a good color palette choice. I really like this color palette on this background. You did a good job, Rookie. I'm proud of you. You're always doing a good job, though. You're a good mod. As long as you don't end up going on the floor because your cocoon detached. Horrible! Horrible! What are we naming it? Romantic? Okay. What a horrible envisionment. Thank you. Double check the spelling. Yes. And it's not that big of a deal if I misspell it, because I can rename them, but it's more work. This is also good because I'm like clearing the Pokemon on the route. I don't know. I know in infusion it's a thing. I don't know if it's a normal thing. You get. Oh shoot! I was supposed to swap you out. Swap you out with you. It's like this little radar thing that scans the route to see if you missed any Pokemon, and then like tells you like kind of what they are. But I don't know if that's a normal thing or if that was only infusion.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
Noted.
All right, Rue, get in there. My shock sheep, wanna have it? It's okay, it's just a single hiccup. That was just a regular single one. It's just the one. They fluffed me up. There's gonna be a lot of tackling. It's gonna be even more tackling now that they're doing growl. Can I flash you?
Yes.
I'd prefer. Don't paralyze me.
Better not hic again. I will not do the hiccups again. I'll eat them. I'll eat the hiccups. No more hiccup.
I'm watching or listening to watching for the. I mean, oh gosh, how loud would it be if my can we get that someday? Can I please get live closed captions that like say noises? So like if I'm sitting there hitting my table, it says hit hit hit. That'd be great, actually. Hello, Cronclappy, welcome in. It's 1:30 a.m. Something tells me that is a little late. I hope you're doing well though. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. For like the last portion of this, by the way, we're really just gonna be sitting here grinding a lot. So it's gonna be a lot of chit-chatting. I wanted to try to do some progression, but I'll probably just have to, I think I did this before too, where I like kind of alternated. 1 hour was for like trying to progress, and then the next hour was for trying to like just grind up Pokemon levels and stuff. Well, I'm alive and play games like Sea of Thieves for fishing and selling. Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves is a thing. I never played it though. It looks really cute though. I played Raft once. I don't know of any other sea games. Oh wait, Subnautica? Well, I guess that's not multiplayer, is it? I played Raft once. It's fun with friends. I have to go find people to play with. I should play. Ooh, Raft would be a fun game to play with people. I don't know much about it. Because the one time I played it, we could just say I was really, really tired and was not fully paying attention to what was happening. But beside it, another unrealistic fantasy. I bought a Poseidon for my ship on Sea of Thieves yesterday. You just purchased a whole Greek god? How did you do that? For like 30 shilling? What? Well, based off of like what I know about Greek mythology, I guess, you know, they are one of the cheaper gods. Yeah, I have connections, you know. Oh, right, of course. Wait, no, stop. Because I actually want you to level up. I could pass all the level to another one, but I actually do want them to level up some too. But light! Yeah, take that, Poseidon. Maybe you should give me better stuff in Hades. I'm excited to play Hades again. What I will probably do with Hades, like Hades will be on the schedule, but because of how it is, I will probably also have it as an option for wind downs. Just because of how it works. Like, if you miss one of the sessions, yeah, you might miss out on some story, but I don't think it'd be anything major, and I can just fill in what's happening. Yeah, that sucks. I actually thought that I could get it. Oh well, I'm not that heartbroken about it. Hades is an exciting game. It is very exciting. I really, really like it. I'm excited for both story and the gameplay itself is incredibly engaging. I really like it for streams. I reached new lows and sitting in VC for 3 hours doing nothing. You can't call that a new low. That's normal. That's my normal. I just sit in VC sometimes. I'm like, I'm too nervous to reach out to anyone. I do that all the time. They're like, you could just ping. You could just ping if you want to hang out. I'm like, I mean, maybe, but what if you're not available? What if you don't want to? What if, actually, not even that. I just get too nervous to ping. So I just sit quietly. I'm like, if they want to join, they'll notice eventually, probably. I don't want to annoy people. Exactly! Like, there's all the what ifs of like, you know, what if you don't want to, yada yada yada, but then like also ping and you don't want to upset them, and even if it's probably irrational, it's still very anxiety inducing. I understand that. That's okay. It's okay to feel that way. You're not alone. Yeah, he was opposing a bit, but I got him to obey or something. Oh yeah, here's a fairy type. Okay, so it's like integrated. They're also fairy types. Okay. Also, good for you. Poseidon should obey.
He's too sassy.
But again, dang it, that sounds worse. What if you look at the notification and say, "Oh, dog, not this person again"?
What the dog doing?
The dog is Ethan. I have her Ethan right now. She's gonna go on a walk during break, though. I don't think I really want Baby Eyes. I don't remember what Baby Eyes does. Lowering its attack. Always goes first. Is it better than my charge? Not really. I like the flash because it lowers the accuracy. I like the tackle because I like having a non-electricity option. Yeah, I'll probably just pass on Baby Eyes. Not for Shinx, at least. Wait, no. Wrong one. I misread. It's just like me for real, for real. It was Friday, now it's Saturday. For me, it's freshly Friday. Time zones are weird. I don't know why time zones exist the way they should. They shouldn't. They're whack. Whack! 4 more levels for Shinx to become a Luxio. Oh no, but I like Shinx.
Maybe I'll force it to stay a Shinx. I don't know. What if I don't like it? I guess I could save. I could save before. I could save before, and then if I don't like it, then I'll just force them to stay a Shinx.
Baroness Fubuka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing?
What if they look cute? That's why I'll save beforehand, just in case.
Thank you for sending up the shout out.
Do you know how looks? I don't know how most of the Pokemon on here look. No. Like, some of them I do, but I played the Fire Red, so a lot of it was just, like, some of the older Pokemons, and then a lot of the Bugaboos. A butterfly wanting to travel the world.
Aw!
What are you up to? Oh, you were playing Ender Lilies? I love Ender Lilies. It's one of the few games I've 100%ed. How are you enjoying it so far?
And yes, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Sorry, I realized I asked you a lot of questions off of that. Feel free to take your time.
And for anybody coming on in, feel free to go ahead and take a minute.
You know, get your stretches in, get some water, food, or if you want to hang out and pop out, that's also perfectly okay.
Do whatever you need to do.
Another Bellsprout. I keep seeing my mouse here. I don't know if it bothers you guys or if it's more helpful seeing, like, what I'm looking at. At the top left, I mean. I'm enjoying the game, no problem. I will try to answer as fast as I can. No worries, no worries. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. I really, really enjoy Ender Lilies. Some of the parts are quite difficult. But otherwise, I really enjoy it. Anger Pop. That's what the Grubby Army does.
1-800-POPPIN'.
Answer faster, faster! I need answers yesterday. Oh, wow. Who saw that coming? What, the Ender Lily? We're 100%ing it or something else? I need more context. Is my brain empty? I'm gonna jump all over you. Who came up with that? Huh? I don't think that's a good one, maybe. I like the other ones, maybe not that one. I'm now terminated. Just dead. I'm trying to 100% it, yes. It's not too hard to 100%. I mean, if you're going for game completion, it's not too hard. I should say. It's not hard in the aspect where it's gonna add like a whole bunch of hours to 100% it. It will add time, but it's not crazy amount. But I do wish you luck. It can be very, very, very difficult. I'm trying. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Just not, the reason on that one is just because it tries a little bit too much to the inappropriate side of things. Whether intentional or not. Let me just keep hitting. Oh, who's calling me? Joey, what do you want?
Tsuki, good morning.
It's Joey.
Are you sleeping in? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata?
My Rattata is different from my regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? That's it? You called me just to brag about your Rattata? Your Rattata sucks. Don't just call me. sleep, Joey. I've gone through most of the game. I'm now doing a collection, my collection part of the game. Oh, okay. Well, definitely good luck with that. I hope that you still have a good time with it. I really liked Ender Lilies. It's one of my top games. I didn't necessarily love the flow of the game at all parts, just because it was not intuitive on where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to do. And there was weird points where you had to backtrack, but then you weren't supposed to backtrack, but then you're backtracking in an area that you've never been. It's a little weird on that aspect, so that can be really frustrating. Otherwise, though, I still really, really enjoyed the game between the gameplay, the mapping, the combat, the music. Oh my gosh, the music. Fumika already beat the Lantern Grapple boss, so she's very far into the game, and she's actually really good at beating bosses. Oh, nice! I had trouble with some of the bosses. One of the bosses that I had the most trouble with was, I think it's the third one. I'll say the boss lies. That's what I'll say. The music and atmosphere are so good. It is so freaking good. I've been turned into combos. I have a few more minutes. But none is growing on me. Yes, I remember phone calls in the game. I remember the phone calls and I remember hating them. And as time goes on, I have come to realize I still don't like them. I don't know what you hate more, the borderline for real ones or the friggin' puns. I like the puns. Cave into the puns. Join us in the puns. Become the punny. You know you want to. Anybody here who dislikes puns, it'll just take time. Just let yourself melt into the puns, and everything will be okay. What does this do? Oh, I think that's for caves. Pick your poison? No. Pick your puns. I'm not good with puns, but I enjoy them. Good. I really don't think everything will be okay. Well, that's okay. It's okay that you don't think everything's gonna be okay. It will be. I will make it okay by adding more puns. I think we need more puns. Your ponytail looks like a personal trainer. I really like Ponytail's design. It is super well done. Come on, Ruru. Wait, no, Ruru was the other Shinx ending. This is Princess Ruru. I just keep calling it. The nickname I keep giving them was Ruru. I like the ponytail. It's happening. You're already becoming one with the puns. Good. I couldn't help it. It's just so much fun horsing around. I don't blame you. Besides, that pun was lit. Oh, that's right. You're electricity. What am I doing? Actually, just wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it out. You're sick of the same. Are you freaking kidding me? What is your problem? Please don't describe what I'm doing as lit. It was for the sake of the pun. It was fire. What would you prefer? Would you say what you were doing is fire? If so, I will actually make a legit note of that. Oh, flying is weak to electricity. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I was curious as to what the weakness was because I thought it was only flying. Flying is weak to electricity. Odd. Okay, interesting. Actually, yeah, I had no idea. Reaping your team. Oh. Just go back. I don't want to lose my herd. Oh no, now I'm gonna feel
get in.
Alright. I think I can start making my way to the next town. Because these Pokemon are getting too close to my level. I need harder stuffs. Okay, I do need to head out, but I hope my garden sprouts are nice to you. Thanks for the stream, Tsuki. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful day. And make sure to rest well. What the? Will do you as well? Absolutely. Raider. Today I've chose violence. don't quote butts. It's so little. But I paralyzed it, which is what I was looking for. I was really hoping that would miss. Sorry, Princess Room. Sorry I keep killing you, but it's okay. Well, plant.
Hey, Big Bean. Hello, Ethan. How you doing?
Don't go. Wait, how many? Do I? I'm a little curious. How many quotes do I have that say "don't quote"? I wonder. I'm not. That's more rhetorical. I'm not asking anybody to go and look for it. Sorry. I am. You're gonna go look. Well, thank you. Because I am curious, but I didn't want to impose. Now there's just a hole.
Goodbye. Oh, huh. What is it? Aww, you're so little. Who wants to be a Togepi? Baby, they're just a little baby. You're my mama? I am now. I am this Togepi's mama. And I will take good care of them. By probably shoving them into a box. But then I'll take really good care of them.
I absolutely love this. This makes me just love Pokemon so much more. I realize all it's doing is just taking the Pokemon and turning it into cute anime girls, but is there really anything else you need? Don't quote that. Let's see, so quote 9. Don't quote the British one. 2.
Rukaiser, what are we naming him?
Wait, why did you... Wait. I have 2 different ones for quoting the British? Why? The whole battle quotes thing is probably the funniest thing I have done. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're having a lot of fun with it. Don't quote butts. Yeah, that sounds right. And that's it. Oh! Genuinely thought I would have more. And oddly enough, 2 of them were about the same thing. Egg Benedict? I will see if I can fit that. I don't know if I can. I'll first see if I can add a space, and then if it's really close, then I'll just remove the space. Even if I remove the space, it will not fit. I can do, like, up to that much. Sunny side up egg also would not fit. Benedict? Do you want it just as Benedict, or do you like it like this, the end Benedict? Because I think you can still figure out what it is. Yeah, it works for you? Okay. Sorry, I got confused between chapters for a minute. Hey, Tsuki! This is great news! I realized I changed his name again. That's fine. A Pokemon hatched from that egg! I knew that egg to you. I knew that giving that egg to you, Tsuki, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. Oh, I don't want to go there. I'm going to the next place. I'll talk to you later, nerd. I don't want to go there right now. It's funny. It is the funny. We can still figure it out too. You can still look at it and see what they were going for. It's pretty clear. I think I have a few Pokemon that are named like that, where like the last letter or something is missing just because it doesn't fit. Why are you talking like those AI generated voices? Because he was annoying me by calling me. People who call me get annoying voices because they annoy me.
Goodbye, Marie. Now you must sleep.
I don't remember what level Ponyta turns into Rapidash. Oh no, oh no! Wait, no, leave me alone. No, 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 no. It's not intriguing. It's not intriguing at all. Why would they hide you? Oh, you only have one. Okay. What? You look alright as an Nidoran. It's alright. I don't love it. I miss Spooky. I don't think I actually even have Spooky on this computer, to be honest. Oh, the doctor from Luigi's Mansion? I should bring back Spooky. I need to find a spooky-ish game so Spooky can come back out. So you say key? It says ski? Oh, Tsuki. Tsuki? My name is... If you're talking about me, my name is Tsuki. Which often... It's really hard to hear, but it's, you can call me Tsuki or Tsu, which would be correct. Tsuki. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. But I also will just respond to a lot of different things. I don't really care. I'm not that upset. On guard. Yeah, I'll respond to tits.
Thank you for the caterpillar treat.
Sook. Yeah, I will also respond to Sook. Sook. True, true. These are all true. Okay, that's just getting a really long soup. Don't call me that one. I don't want to be a baka.
Sneak. No.
Let's do Ember once. Okay, that's fine.
Miss Tsuki Butt. Do not call me Miss Tsuki Butt. Tsuki.
I got a game to bring the spook at.
Oh, wait, which one?
Oh, you know, I also have a game called Spookware. I need to take a look at that.
Because it looks like a silly little game. I just need to verify it.
You can grow a new hobby. No, leave me alone.
Boy, boy! Pokemon Sans!
Gordon Zola.
Whooper!
I need Whooper.
Whoop, whoop.
If I get a Whooper, I'm naming the Whooper. Oh, wait, this is a horrible Pokemon. I actually need to switch you out. I think?
The hands. I know the little hands at the bottom.
Hold Horror Within. Is it a family-friendly one? Like, cause that's the other thing is if I do a spooky game on stream, it needs to be like Luigi Mansion level of spooky. Like, spooky, you know? I did things like Little Nightmares in the past, but I don't know how much I want to do games like that on Twitch. I might just keep games like that on Discord.
Heck.
Hooper is part ground? Oh, is that why? Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's fine. No! It was not fine. Wait, I have an idea! Get in there! You just have to be faster. No! This is fine. Wait, who does that go to? Light? Does it all go to light? It only went to light. Dang. How to get bonked by your parents, 101. Method 1. Yell you're out of toilet paper when you have a guest over. Ooh. Second thought, never mind. Ah.
But thank you still.
Like something like, what's it called? That one game where it's the one where you're in a submarine for a while. The underground one. I can't remember what it's called, but like that one I think would be fine because it doesn't actually show anything like super scary. It's very unsettling, but it's not like super scary. But I think I want to try to stick to like silly, wholesome games. On Twitch at least. On Discord I'm open to more stuff. Though it's gotta be within certain amounts because, well, either way, I'm going on tangents. So you remember April 1st Little Nightmare stream? I do? There is no more VOD for it. There is no VOD. I found exactly one clip from it. And it's not a normal clip, it's my edited one. I can't find the non-edited clips. I don't know what happened to it. I think Drykey ate it. I think Drykey burned all the evidence. I have no idea why, but whenever someone has unusually uncovered, anything usually uncovered been covered, like Sue with hands or Mari Kinker with her eye, I think it's cute. I completely can understand that. 100% do I understand. Also, yes? Method 2. Forget to put rice in the rice cooker or boil after your parents teach you to. Ooh. I just finished like an hour of exercise, but with a lovely old lady nearby. Came around with some pizza. Exercise ruined. Oh no! Yeah, because you can't turn down an old lady with pizza. That's sweet. Well, I guess I could, but I would be nice and I'd hang out with her. Soupy. Soupy? Also, that's iron. Yeah, iron lung. I knew it had something to do with like a breathing thing. I just couldn't remember. Now I'm glad that I screenshotted dryer key. Wait, you have a screenshot? Can you? Sans, you're in the Discord, right? Are you? I would love to have that screenshot if you still have it. Because I have legitimately been trying to find stuff with dryer key and I have not been able to. The closest I have is a small clip where dryer key is doing Animal Crossing yoga. Nope, but I would join. As long as you're 18 plus, totally okay. Otherwise, I understand it's my loss. Caterpillar. Tastes yummy. Yeah-huh. Wait, no. No eat. No eat, caterpillar. Caterpillar be sad if eat. Method 3. Order a body pillar. And your parents open it? Oh no, wait, did that happen to you? I'll tuck you when you join. This is true, they more than likely will. But girls always not say so. Wait, I'm not say so? Why not? What did I do? Sure, I talk about butts every now and then, but I don't think I'm that butt. Oh, is it because I say words like heck? What does this sound threatening, ominous? Oh yeah, that's why. The caterpillar, don't eat me! Posture check, good idea. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and be hitting on break, which is actually why I saved the game the way I did. I don't remember if I saved it the other way. I know we've had words on stream of it. Do you guys want to do pairs if it's not broken, or do you want to keep doing words? Do not yeet me! Alright, where do you want to send it? You can just send it in the... What is it? I think it's like random images. What's it called? Hang on. Chatting. Oh, pics that don't fits. Oh. No? Wait. Oh, no. Body pillow is not my style, aka I found them weird. Unless it's body pillow of a shrimp. Anime girl ones are weird in my opinion, but you do you. Yeah, fair enough. To each your own. If I want to someday have my own body pillow, but I want it to be of MS Paint Tsuki. And I want it to be of accurate size. I think that's a good body pillow. In my opinion, I think that could be Pog. Alright, I'm gonna put up a stream person. A lot of anime ones are not safe for work. I mean, yeah, I think the nature of it typically is along those lines. Oh, wait, did they remove stream pairs? Is that why I couldn't do it? Wait, no, I'm just stupid and I had to hit the button. I was on the webpage for stream pairs and went, ah, yes, it must be go- oh, wait, actually, no, I think it is gone. Hang on. Let me click here. Play games. Wait for it to load. It's taking forever. Play games. Play games. No, it's right here. All right, let me give it a minute. Let me be a little bit patient. What? Sorry, I can't stay awake today.
That's okay. It just means that they're gonna beat your new score.
Stream pairs. Why is it like this? Okay, well...
Ooh, that looks fun. We're gonna do that in the future.
Well, let me try emote search then, because I really would like to try to get something other than just words on stream.
But shrimp one I found is a happy shrimp on this backside is an Ingy shrimp.
I love that. Or all the games are offline right now. That's also cool. Is words functional? No, stop. I don't need this. I'm gonna see if words is... Okay, words is functional, so I guess we're gonna do words. Literally all of the other stuff seems to be offline. I don't know what's going on there.
Uni classes start in 17 minutes. I hope that you have a good day in class. I will be getting back about the time that you leave. But there will be words on stream and that's fun.
Let me double check. Let me see if I have... Because if I have this ready, I could just throw this up into it. I don't think I've even opened it before, though. It's kind of the problem. No, I would really have to... I haven't even opened this to configure it, so I can't do that one. Otherwise... Let's see, there would be that, but I don't think I can... I'm gonna let you guys train. I guess that's an option. I'll do that in the future. That sounds like something I could do in the future. But it's not amazing for right now. Just put on, wait, just... Put Just Dance on to be all dance. I could do, okay, so here's what I could do, is I could either throw on words on stream, or I could throw on Kukuro, and it would just be the training session. Do you guys have a preference? Basically, those who own Kukuro will actually, I think, carry over the stuff, and you can unlock skins and stuff. Otherwise, if you don't own Kukuro, then it's gonna be just regular. I'll put up a quick poll, because I realize that's gonna have some different results depending on, you know, what people have. What do you want to wait to? If we put on Kukuro, I'm not gonna lie, there might be a chance that we would play it afterwards. At least like a couple of games, maybe, because Kukuro's fun. Kukuro training. Or words on stream. I'm only gonna have the poll going on for like a minute, so you gotta vote fast, okay? The poll is gonna be starting now, so if you wanna go vote, go open it up. You have a minute to do it because I wanna get this going on, so that way I can go take Puppy out and stuff. Tsuki, can I be a Pokemon? I wanna be a Charizard. Please, Tsuki, I'll train hard. I'll be the strongest Pokemon. If I come across a Charmander, you can absolutely have the opportunity to become it. Alright, seems like it's like 50-50. If it's 50-50, then I'm gonna flip a coin.
Thank you for the caterpillar treat.
Sugar gives me a sugar crash, or snacks give me a sugar crash. I completely understand that. Same here. I will have so much energy and then I just want naps. Except no nap, only nap.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
Can I be a water type, anyone? And just kill Mr. Dark? Mr. Dark. Wait, who's that?
Hello! Thank you for the aggressive love!
Alright, I think so far it's leaning towards words on stream. Which would make sense. I know that for people who have Kukuro, the Kukuro out would be a lot of fun. But I also completely understand that for some people it'd just be really boring. Mr. Dark Souls. Oh yeah, go for it.
Stop whacking me! Thank you for the headpats, though.
Alright, let me swap over to words on stream then.
Wow, 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 wow. I can drink the Wawa.
Oh, whoops. No, in fact, what?
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X 250. Aw.
That was probably doubled up, and I'm sorry about that. I don't know if that was doubled up on your end or just my end, but this hurts.
Thank you for the 250 bits, but don't stop hitting me!
I only have so many brain cells left.
Ow.
Alright, I'll be leaving you guys with some words on stream, and then when we come on back, you said don't stop. Wait, did I say don't stop? Did I mess up? No, wait, I meant stop. I meant don't throw it, stop. No.
I will tuck everyone up.
I'm gonna go.
But
Really? When we come back, we'll be doing some web, so if you have arachnophobia, the game that we'll be coming back to will not be ideal to you. I want to repeat that. The game that we are going to be coming back to, while it is an adorable game, if you have arachnophobia, will not be the game for you. That is a really big warning. I know that some people have really big issues with that. This whole game revolves around spiders. Which, that being said, if you like spiders, it is a super adorable 2D platformer with really, really, really neat mechanics, and we'll be coming back to that after the break time. In the meantime, please feel free to take this time to get yourself some food, water, stretch. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Whatever you choose to do, I will be back soon. Okay, admittedly, instead of chiming in with the occasional word, I should have been getting the game ready. It's gonna be a second. Okay, now I'm properly back. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the results here. In first place, we have Norley at 116. Very, very nice job. In second place, we have Oliver Go Burr, and his brain did indeed do the burr. Out of whopping 114, really, really close between first and second place. In third place, not too far behind, we have Ominous Blazy. Also, fantastic job at a whopping 94. And then we have fellow participants, Cancelled Face, Nick, Annie, and somebody else. Very nice job. You guys did amazing. I don't know why. Oh, there's no head pat. Wait, no, hang on, stop. No head pat. There we go. There's no head pat. Fake head pat. Somebody.
Hush. I will have to wawa. Tsuki? Yeah?
What did I do? Oh wait, game categories and stuff. Hang on. I got distracted because I had to. I never updated the game. Oh, because my freaking thing had crashed. So my game title was gone. I never updated my game title. Now I see what you guys got meant. Oops. Well. Oh well. I had it typed in like 3 different times, and then I had to restart OBS twice. My birthday present game? Wait, what was your birthday present again? I forgot. I don't know if you said what you ordered. I know you said you got...
This is Ollie's 3 points.
Huh?
What? We're late? What do you mean?
I know you said you got yourself a birthday present. Oh yeah, the gaming chair. Is it good? Is it a good one? Wait, what? I don't think I actually came up with a title for this one. I came up with a title for Moemon. It never updated, but I came up for a title with it. Web. Oh. Perfect. Just barely hits the character limit. Or barely doesn't. Remove that. Alright, everything should be up to date now. It's soft at least. Still putting it together. Ooh, exciting though. I hope it's much better than last year. Category is Pokemon. The category is Pokemon. The game title still said that we were chatting. It said Caterpillar chatting, first game Moemon. I never actually changed it because I had put it in a few times and it never actually updated because I had to restart their OBS twice.
Sniffs? I can absolutely do some sniffs. If you're sensitive to sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning.
Smell my bathed dog. Fresh dog. Fresh dog-a-doo. That's a good freshly bathed dog right there. Come on. I'm trying to get my controller to connect. Oh, there it goes.
Wait, no, I wasn't done. That's fine.
Oh no! No! Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't remember what controls. Okay, this is dancing. I know this is how to dance. I have a bunch of babies on me. Okay. Did I not play on controller?
Investment is the purchase of an asset or an item with the hope that it will generate income or appreciate in the future and be sold at the higher price, and generally does not include deposits with a.
Wait, that's actual lyrics? What the heck? Hang on. Did I not do... I didn't do controller. I don't know why I was sitting there trying to get my controller to work. I didn't use my controller. Because, this is dance. Yeah. Muscle memory. That explains why I was so confused. I was like, man, I don't remember any of the controls. Yeah, it's because that's not the ones I used. And then I shoot using, how do I shoot again? Yeah. Okay, we're all good. It sounds like... Oh, I see. That's freaking... I can't believe they have a song just like that.
Tsuki, I think this time I found a spooky game.
This time it's Luigi's Mansion of Spook. The Luigi. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out... I need to check out Spookware. I want to find some cute spooky games.
That way we can have Spooky come out.
Pew. Oh. I didn't think that through. That's fine. I don't fully remember what I was doing. I think I was collecting babies. Okay, here. I needed babies. I needed flies. I needed honeycomb. Wait. I thought this said befriend a squirrel. I was so confused. I believe they announced Little Nightmares 3. I would definitely wait, in my opinion. Like, I will wait to see how... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Part of me still kind of wants to stream it, because even if it's bad, then we can, like, see just how bad it is together. If they do it great, then that'd be phenomenal, but I do not have high hopes. Oh, that's right, I needed the flowers. Like, there's some iffiness for me with the story that was happening, and then also the mechanics itself. I'm surprised that they're doing a third one. I guess there's tons of room considering, like, the type of universe it is. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Don't you have hats? Yeah, I have the nurse hat on right now. And then I can go here if I wanted to switch my hat. Or I could summon, like, a skateboard or a skin. So I have different hats. I have skateboards. I have this thingy. Oh, this is my skateboard. No, my skateboard!
My sick tricks.
Yeah, and then the nurse one. I like the nurse one a lot. I got the nurse one from helping the babies. Ah! Scared me. Okay, so I know I was getting the flowers. I don't think this has, like, a comprehensive thingy, does it? No, not really. I'm missing one more key thingy from here. I'm missing quite a bit, actually, but that's fine. I'll go back. Right now, focus on progression. Then I can come back. Nurse Tsuki. I would be a good nurse. I would give all... I'm like, my name is already so close to soup. I'd give you soup. I'd become soupy. A soupy nurse. And then I'd shove a bunch of water into your mouth. I'd give you oh, wait, I need to take my meds. Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna grab them, like, really, really fast. I'm back. I'd give you meds, forcefully. I'd make sure you take them. And I'd scream at you to get better. And if you said you were hot, I'd put ice on you. And if you said you were cold, I'll put fire on you. I'd make sure that whatever, yeah, all of your needs were met. Taking my meds real quick. I forgot to do it during break. I was taking Puppet on a walk. And she's still sick, so it took some extra time. A Macron-shaped thing for storing meds? Does it have, like, the days of the week? I used to have this thing for each day of the week, but then I stopped taking meds for a while. Because I didn't need meds for the thing that I was taking meds for. So I stopped taking those meds. And then I went to go to doctor again, then they're like, yeah, let's give you some pain meds because you are, you know, let's get you set up until we can get the EMG and surgery done. Some stuff for your nerves meds to be more specific. So now I have to take them like 3 times a day. No, but I have that too. Oh, interesting. It's just a small Macron-shaped thing for emergency meds. Oh, that's nice! Like a nice portable thing. I like that. I don't actually know what would happen if I just stopped taking these. I know initially when I first started it, the side effects were like really, really bad. I'm sure some of you guys remember that because I had to end streams early and like I was kind of out of it. It took a while to adjust to them, but now it's fine. I don't have to do this, but I like it. This game encourages me to just put webs everywhere, and I am here for it. Has something to do with the name webbed. Wait, do I need it there? I might. Bye-bye.
doesn't even matter how good they look. And they make all sorts of... Baby! Different sounds. Get back here. Stupid. Where'd the fly go? I got the pollen. Where's the fly? Hey, this dude got them fake J's. J's? Are they G's? I actually got him. It's here. Oh geez, it's fake J's. Wobble 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 wobble. Wobble 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 wobble. Wobble wobble wobble. Wait, that made a special noise. Did I like reach a threshold? Fine. Oh yeah, 20. I needed 20. So now I have extra. Which I also really like the fact that it has the extra because it means that you can solve it in different ways. You can get different ones. Or if like one's really, really hard, then you go for an easier one. You can still play the game the way that you want to. But if you want to complete it more, then you gotta try harder. Or do better. Even if you're trying really hard, but you're not getting it. Skill issue, I guess. But that's okay. Skill issues can be improved upon. It just takes time. You ever seen a video called Lucas the Spider? Maybe? Hang on. That actually sounds really familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I watched quite a few spiders. Lucas the Spider. Oh, it's a TV... Oh! Yes! I loved Lucas the Spider! It's a really, really cute jumping spider video. It's a animation. That explains why it sounds familiar. It's a cute one. That's what the spiders reminded me of. I can absolutely see that. I hope that we can get a dewdrop hat. There's this, it's called, I think it's called Jumping Spider. Well, it's called Jumping Spider, the YouTube channel. But some of it's in Japanese too, because it's a Japanese channel. But the subtitles, the closed captions that they put are all in English. And I would highly recommend watching it with closed captions, because that's like where they do all their commentary. Otherwise, they don't talk. But they have this pet jumping spider, and it's so freaking cute. And on one of the videos, they just sat there trying to give him a little dewdrop hat. We watched it on stream. It is super, super cute. No. Oops. Wait, no, oops. Don't do that. Do better. I thought it connected. It did not connect. Here, get rid of this. Right there. Nope. Whatever. What's the difference between a cow and a bull? The gender. My new chair comes with a footrest. Oh, that's nice. My last gaming chair actually had a little footrest. It didn't work amazing because it was always slanted, but I still used it quite a bit. I used it because I didn't use it as a footrest, which was the intended function, but I would still kind of prop my feet up. I'd curl up into a ball. Now I can't do that, and it's really weird. Probably wasn't very good for my legs, but I really enjoyed the footrest one. I hope you end up getting I hope you end up getting a good use out of it. I'm guessing it's like a retractor one that you can like push underneath the chair. It's either one or the other. That's a good one. Thank you.
What's this way? Hello? Who are you? Oh, hey again. Zay again. That Z is up on the Zollenzest. Zanny Z is this way. The so suggests that the Z. The zing, the sweet zing.
Gaming chair? Nah, brah. I use a plastic stool. Be careful. It might be bad for your back and stuff depending on how long you are on it. What's worse for you? Getting yeeted or eaten? Probably getting yeeted because I don't really take fall damage. Just emotional damage. Can I go down there? No. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I have a fast pass up. I'm gonna call that bug the Waspinator. They murder wasps. You heard of the murder wasps, now introducing murder wasps. F is for the way you... Oof. Ori? I love this segment. It feels like Ori, but this was honestly one of my favorite things to do in Ori.
Going around with my weef.
F is for friends who do stuff.
What? F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anytime and all here down in the great blue sea.
Hoo boy. Bondage without consent simulator v2.
Please be mindful of what you're using TTS for. Those kind of jokes are not very much welcome here. Ah, my bad. No worries. I know it's not something you normally do. Oh, it's still on screen. Okay, so that's something I have to keep in mind. I don't know that I want the closed captions then. L is for the way you look at me. L is for the way you lose at games. O is for the way you oof at games. V is for very, very, very extraordinarily bad. E. E. So by the way, what happened to the ant thing that forcefully dragged the ant things that you forcefully dragged a few streams back? We ended up clearing out the area. We helped them build the ant mech. So that ant is still probably still in peril, but that's okay because we ended up helping the colony. And we're all about helping when it's convenient. Hippie hoppy hippie, hey, don't eat Tsuki. Instead take her.
Don't take my nuggies. I love my chimkin nuggies. Oh, fun fact.
Paleo Pines is coming out pretty soon actually. Oh wait, actually, hang on. If I'm gonna talk about Paleo Pines, let me September. Is it September? Hang on, I have a calendar here. I have it marked in my calendar because I'm really excited. Yeah, so September 26th, Paleo Pines, the full game is being released. Very, very excited for Paleo Pines, but I also found something dangerous. And I'm going to share this dangerous news. They have a merch store. And it's not just plushies. They have like cups, they have bento boxes, they have water bottles. And let me tell you, it is the cutest freaking dino merch I have ever seen. I want all of it. For all of the cups, it's like 65 USD. Ah! Thank you for the aggressive love! And I'm like, oh my god, my wallet is crying. I know! I'm like, I can't justify spending $60 on cups, but as soon as I have $60 to spare, I might just go buy $60 worth of cups. They're so freaking cute. W is for the way... Wait, there's no W in Tsuki's dictionary? Let me check. Yeah, no,
There's a W. W for winning.
Or,
you're the winner.
I do all of the winning. W is for webbed. W is for wallet, and wallet is for empty. Okay, speed time. No more gentleness. Only fat. Ah! Only dying. No.
Yes. Yes. Come here. Come get eaten.
It is your fate.
Just accept it. Come. Yes.
Once I have $60, I might just buy $69. Once I have $69, I might just buy $69. Or you could. I can't have a quote right. Huh? We have 1,000 webs! I didn't know- wait, I didn't know that achievements could be, like, italicized. I got a neat achievement, though. Jump into fate! It worked. Why?
Baby. I love the babies.
And they hang on to me, and it's so freaking cute. I almost don't want to return them because they're really, really cute. And I know that's messed up, but I love the babies.
They should be my babies. I'll take good care of them. I'd be a good spider mom. Here. Come here! No. No. Me. Properly connect, will you? Why? Why not allowed?
There's nothing over there I can connect to.
Well, heck. What if it goes— Ah! This way! Why? Why attack?
Tsuki Lake of Faith, it ended up bad. I might just buy $60. Oh, wait, did I just say $60? I might buy $60 worth of cups, is what I meant to say.
Also, new scooter?
Swinging her around like Spider-Man does. It feels so satisfying. The movement in this game is super satisfying. It was messed up, but I love babies. You know, you find this type of spider, just look up cute spiders. Jumping spider. I believe this one's a peacock spider. Well, one of the peacock spiders, I should say. You said worth of cups. I did? Okay. He's like, excuse me?
Wait, I can't move now. You found one of my webs. Bet you can't find my next one. Later. No. Come back here. What a neat web, though. This is mine now. Take notes, nerd. This is how you make a web. This is connected to. Oh, nothing.
Okay, I can't go that way. I thought I could. I cannot. I'm not allowed. It said no. It said heck you. Not allowed. Stinky. Stinky Tsuki. Leap of faith! Aww! Stop and come up!
Oh, my smart key didn't work. What? Wait. Why didn't it work? Is it not connection? Oops. Okay, I think I can fix it. Wow.
It's because I was messing with stuff. Oh. It's because I was messing with stuff earlier, sorry. Just, oh, I didn't hit save. Okay, hang on. I can do this. Please believe in me. I will get there. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep breaking things. Okay. There. Everything's fixed now. It's all okay. It's all good. Can't stop licking Blake Grow. Milk.
Oh yeah, in case anybody didn't see, by the way, I have a new emote available.
It replaced the eyebrow wiggle one because I noticed people weren't using it and it was really, really hard to see.
It's a limp.
That and you guys kept requesting a lick emote. I have other emotes that are coming, by the way. They will not be released for a while, but I do have other emotes on the way. And when they get released, it'll be quite a few at once. Lost. Big brain lost. Shit. I still like the Pokemon ones.
Zook! Is this a spicer? Says here to you is helping with the solid test. Says you just see your seven twains. This goes on then. Sazines rates.
Tsuki, out of curiosity, when you condense Yandi, Tsuki, Googly, and Tsuki Sona, Tsuki gets possessed 3 a.m. gone wrong. Oh, you mean all into one redeem? Actually, I probably could, yeah. There's not much of a need for it right now, but I could, yes. I actually will keep that in mind. It's not something that occurred to me, to be honest. I might do it later, because I'd like to have less redeem. Like, not less redeems, I want to have the same amount of redeems, but I want to have less going on. Same with my panels. I noticed I have, like, a lot of panels, and when I've been looking at some other larger creators, they have it a lot better optimized. So I'm going to be taking a look into that and adjusting a lot of stuff probably in these upcoming months. Then we can get more meme redeems. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. I'll keep that, let me write that down, actually. I was gonna say, like, yeah!
Why? Why?
Less clutter. Yeah, I need less clutter. Declutter. Here, let me do it like this, so that way I'm not, like, closing my eyes. Declutter. Redeems. I meant to write down the panels, too. But I actually haven't, so let me write that down. I still need to update. I know the FAQ still isn't updated, by the way. I need to go in and update all that. That's not been forgotten. I just have had a lot. Basically, I need to finish up something else I'm working on. Then I'm going to finish up the video that I, for the collab that we had recently. Then I'll probably declutter some of the redeems and stuff. And then I'll probably work on the FAQ. I'm trying to make a priority list. I just had to. It's so cool. Aww. But I'm out of 2 drops now, so you're safe from me. Don't say that, because I'm not safe from the others.
I like your
thorax. I like your thorax.
Penta Squares, welcome in, bees.
Bees.
Welcome to my zives, little spiders. Zives heard so much about you. Says you solved the problem, Says you got the Zolom. Princess Zelly. Oh my god. Has you bought the flowers or the Princess Zelly? So yes! This shall make a Zalrep of Zelly. The new princess will be magnificent.
I can't read. That's not even like me trying to do the voice, I just can't read.
The new princess will be magnificent. Stay here for a moment while we prepare her. I am sure she will love you. Love to meet you.
I'm so glad that there's words on screen. You mean admin? Would that not be her thorax? What's the thorax? I thought
Hey, it's the fuzz. You're busted for eating a load of children bugs.
What?
Hands up. Don't resist.
I'm not eating them! Unless you meant the flies. They're on my butt.
Depends on what you're talking about.
Cutest little spider ever.
They really are.
Butts.
I was gonna say I'm proud of you guys for not saying butts, but never mind. Oliver, I'm proud of you for not ending it in butts. Though I don't want to be arrested. And also, I'm talking about, I was trying to not say her butt. But, her butt. I don't know what it's called, but this sounds bad, but the fat round butt, okay?
I like it. It looks cute. That is the abdomen? Oh.
What's the, hey, I'm gonna look up what a thorax is. Thorax spider. Oh, that is her abdomen. Wait, do spiders not have thoraxes? Oh wait, this also isn't a spider. This is a bee. Thorax bee. Oh, okay, so the thorax. Oh, okay, so the thorax is between the head and the abdomen. The abdomen is the long part. Okay, yeah, the thorax is the chest area. I thought the abdomen would be the chest area. That makes a lot of sense. So I like her abdomen. Tsuki likes fat. only when they're cute bees. Did I just say thorax? You mean the Stormbreaker? I am the Drake. The whole solid one.
Your princess has arrived! She's so beautiful. Such a powerful wings. Thank you all for your hard for supplying my cellular jelly. Dear Spider, my mother told me of your predicament as I lay in my cell. You're planning to rescue mission to fly to the magic island in the sky. I can think of no greater adventure to which to stretch my zoo zings. Comes with me. I will take you home and prepare for our voyage.
Oh, we got one.
Zoo. Sup, Tsuki? How's the bug lady doing? I'm doing really good. How are you doing today,
Anarchy? I'm trying to not do the Z's now. Maybe it was a bad idea to give them Z's. Zozozo. Zozo have been Zine. Zozos! Left work early. Is that a good thing? Oh, asthma was acting, but bad. Not a good thing. I'm glad that you're able to be off work early, but I'm really sorry to hear about your asthma. I hope that it gets better. Wait, why'd they drop me here? Doesn't help it's pouring rain either. Oh, does that normally make asthma worse? I don't have asthma myself, so I don't actually know. Made some ramen with cream of mushroom soup and add some mozzarella to it. Ooh. I heard cheese. I like cheese. I love mozzarella. Why did you bring me over here? I don't want to be over here. Find all the good webs. Find some fuel. Oh, there's something else here that I am missing though. Hi, hello, Danger Safety. Welcome on in. I'm gonna add it to White Castle and Art of these mozzarella sticks. I love mozzarella sticks so much. I should not be allowed near mozzarella sticks. I will consume them violently. Good friggin' oh, that sounds so good. I want mozzarella sticks. I know they're really easy to make, but I don't think I've actually ever made them.
Baby. Bye. I like the noise that babies make too. Who you?
Can I drop a-
No! No!
Okay.
My babies! Oh, thank you so much. These little ones ballooned off with that big bird flew away. But they're far too young to be off on their own. If you find the others, please bring them back to me.
At 30 or 40, so I still need 10 more babies. I'm really sad to give up the babies. Let's go up there. Let's go to the right. There's quite a few things on the right that I still haven't gotten. I know it's the right thing to do, but the right thing doesn't always feel like a good thing. That's what makes the right thing so hard sometimes. Doing the right thing was easy. Everyone would do it. The babies! Why do you have to take the babies? There we go. I'm gonna make some easier connections here for when I have to come back through.
Hello, there is never enough DACA. How are you doing? Not the babies. They took the babies. I just want to keep the babies for myself. They were so stinking cute, and they made the cutest stinking noises. What about the left thing? The left thing?
Oh, like this left side, or... I need to go up. I don't think there's a up from here. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, it's just canopy.
Oh, Tsuki, I almost forgot. What? Just dark, a silly caterpillar. Silly pillar. Silly pillar. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing just darker. Darker, 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 darker. I need to go up more.
Nasi underscore Atomica just resubwiggled for 4 months. Get subbed, you bug nerd.
Anarchy, thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 4 months. I really appreciate your support, and I will happily get... Wait, did you call me a nerd? Nah, it's fine. It's not necessarily wrong. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, my web! The thing I spent so long on. Wait, and I still missed stuff in here? No, it's up.
You're my nerd. I don't mind being a nerd. Nerds are cool now.
Everyone here in chat, everyone, every single one of you. I don't care if you are actively chatting. I don't care if you're a lurker. You are a nerd, and that is okay.
Going on up.
You know what else is cool? How dare you? How dare you?
Not me. Yeah, especially you.
What? How dare I? I'm a kobold. You guys are multiple
How to
things.
break up with bugs.
Huh?
Leave me alone.
Mhm.
Bug off.
Fuck
Buzz
off.
off.
Buzz.
Honey, I'm sorry. We're maybe not just for each other.
Or-
It stings butt. You expected butts.
Yeah.
But it was me. A.
You still said butts! It was me, a meta message. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Well, I don't think that
I won't be your friend, but that's okay. But we can still grab soft tacos. I like soft tacos. But with these hands! Oh, got him!
Wait, am I anarchy? Am I an anarchy now?
Is that all of it? Was that the thing I needed to grab? Yes. Okay, so now I need to go down and to the right. Well, hang on. Can I get there? I can get there from this way. So I should just be good going this way. A strange result.
Oh, Tsuki, I found a cool moth you found a cool moth at work earlier this month? Want me to show you in the server? Mind if I tag you in it? Not at all. Feel free to ping me, and thank you for asking.
Wait, where am I going? Well, I'm going somewhere. I don't really know where I'm going, but that's okay. Oh, wait, Pog, I need it over here. This is not to the right, but that's fine. Okay. So there's something else here I need to find. Oh, is it that? Probably not. Yeah, no. Posted it in insect appreciation. Thank you so much. And thank you for using the appropriate channels. I know most people aren't made uncomfortable by moths, but I still appreciate the separation, just in case. Pog. Wait, no, I didn't need this. Okay, that's everything here. Continue to the right. This game is really cute, even if it is about a spider. It really is. Like, if you don't like spiders, but you don't have arachnophobia, I feel like this is a good way to, like spiders more. Tsuki said Pog. I'll do it again. Pog. Poggies. Big Pog. It's pogging in here. It's pogging time. My brain is empty, but my words are not. Well, wait, hang on. No, that's not true. My words are empty, but wait. I'll say a lot of words. They don't mean anything. Except for Pog. Pog means Pog. I'm just really noisy. Today is a noisy Tsuki day. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, what if I, like... No, not like that. Like this? Almost. I want to see if I can. I don't need to. I just want to see if I can. Yes! Exactly. Ah! That scared me because I thought I was okay. I thought I missed, I thought Miss Sunny's spider patch was another way to help too. Miss Sunny's? I don't think I have that one. Oh, I'm horribly arachnophobia. This is just one of the instances where it doesn't bother me. At least as long as I don't pay too much attention to little friend. I will say our friend is really cute. I don't know if you've seen it yet. We do encounter some spiders that are a little bit more on the spider side, just as a heads up. The Spider TV show from way back then. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I'm still eepy, still waking up. I hope you wake up nice and good then, and I hope that your day goes well. More breakup lines. Sorry, I can't stick with you anymore. These recent years have been a thorny situation. No way, you've been lying all along.
Wow, wow.
You trapped me in your web of lies. That's it, I'm done. I'm Brie Queen up with you. And no way you're lying to me again. I love it. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate the warning. I'll have to see it when I get there. Yeah, that's definitely just gonna be, it's gonna be a person by person thing, so it may not bother you at all. Thank you for the stretch and for the posture check. Gotta keep best friend bug, or best bug friend hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I need it. I'm not very good at reminding myself to hydrate. I need to set like a timer. Actually might be a really good idea now I think about it.
Let's say, hypothetically, that I'm just 10. I would know from my spatial awareness that anywhere else I would be a 10. So given that information, I would ponder if it was my destiny to live, and therefore.
I'm just Ken. Die and a blonde fragility. I don't think I fully understand. You mean like Ken from Barbie? It's the only Ken I know. Otherwise, I know Ken, you fit these bugs in your hands. Get up there.
Tsuki, is it true the best way to win a bug lady's heart is through their feelers? A woo.
Please don't touch my feelers. I need those.
But maybe. If someone who's asking.
That was the Ben Shapiro version.
Ken. KNH. QNH. Kun. Ken. Keen. Can. Candy. Candy.
I love when closed captions, or not closed captions, when CC just dies. No, not CC. TTS. Oh my gosh.
Kinry.
This cutest type of that joke I've heard.
Thank you. I just came up with it.
How do I kidnap a caterpillar? I don't think I should help you with this advice. Oh, it's a Ben Shapiro version of I'm Ken from the Barbie movie.
You did a version of it? Oh, okay. I have not seen the Barbie movie.
I don't really watch movies.
Other people might still find it really funny though. Just because I don't understand doesn't mean that's not funny. It just means I have no idea what's going on. Gosh! Gummy worms?
Caterpillars hate worms. They're just evolved caterpillars. Worms think that they're so great. Everyone's like,
Wow, I love a gummy worm,
but where's my gummy caterpillar? But then you guys would eat them. Worms are fine.
Also, thank you for this sticky toy.
I feel that. I don't really watch movies either. I am very culturally dumb. I don't know anything. I know like so much about random stuff, and then I'll just be so unaware of the most basic or even popular things. Should have placed more webs around here. That would have been helpful. Come on. Okay.
Keys! Thank you for the keys! Okay. Okay. And then I go this way.
Okay. Is it this room? It's this room. Oh, it's probably you.
Oh! Huh. Apparently you can get snagged. Is that all I needed?
No. I actually need one more thing. Well, at least one more thing. So spiders have 8 eyes or so. That means they can partially see ghosts because they have a 3rd eye. Spiders are very spiritual. We just don't know. We just don't look at this fact. Wait. Does that mean I can also see them? I just don't find movies today to be engaging for me. I also completely understand that. Okay, so the most recent movie I watched, I'm pretty sure this is the most recent. So I have seen Puss in Boots, the Last Wish. That was phenomenal. And then I've also saw the recent D&D movie, Honor Among Thieves. I loved that. That is probably one of my new favorite movies. And it's not even an animated movie, which really surprises me, because I really, really liked it. Movie, do you mean devolved shows? I mean, some of them might as well. Some of them, I know that there was wasn't there, correct me if I'm wrong, because I really don't know. There was like a Star Wars movie recently that came out, but you basically had to watch a lot of the show to understand what was happening. I watched Puss in Boots one during a movie night on Discord I'm in. I like that one too. It was really good. I'm in my new chair and guys, you like it? Is it comfy? The lumbar support, oh yes. I am so happy for you. That must be amazing. Whole game changer, because you know when you're sitting there for long hours, it starts to hurt. It's really important. Depending on how long you're in your chair, it is genuinely, in my opinion, well worth an investment to get a good chair. If you're not in your chair for super long, then, you know, maybe it doesn't really matter. Get lumbar nerd.
No. There's the other thing I need. Oop. Not down there. Tell you that.
You know how you can find spiders by shining a flashlight at night and it reflects off their eyes? It definitely works. I did this once on a camping trip and it was such a mistake. I actually didn't know you could do that. Horrible. Nice swing. Thank you. Also, no need to apologize. I just took that as you were incredibly enthusiastic about my 6 skills. Which, I don't blame you for. See, I'm kind of a pro gamer. I'm trying to figure out where to go. There's something here that I'm missing. I just don't know what. Hoping to find something. Pro gamer, yes. I also confirmed that they were actually
Quack duck quack.
Wait, you called me a duck? Wait, no. I misunderstood. I thought it just said quack, quack, quack. I'm so upset. My life is ruined. I've been outed. No, I misheard. I don't know, that's much better. Because then I would have just been quacking unprompted. Anyways, I have a Tsuki funny edit, haha, idea? Using Tsuki fall season to smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke, kids. I like that kind of it. She's a duck. Clip. Don't clip that. No, it would be false. You're coming up with false evidence. It's not real. Fake evidence. Fake. Edited. Photoshopped. Video shopped. Fake news. Fake news. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now is everything here. Yes! I like this. Okay, so now I go to the right somewhere. Because I think I actually want to 100% this game. I really enjoy it. Hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Did not. I'm gonna get the same kind of chair my GF has, which is a really expensive Herman Miller chair. Like, it's the comfiest chair I ever sat in. It's paradise and no other chair will compare. I currently have a pretty nice chair. It's a mesh ergonomic chair. And I got it. I can't say the store because I don't know. I think I looked at it and it's a regional store. But I got it on sale. They had a massive sale on it, so it ended up being, it was still pretty pricey, but I think it was like 150, 160. But I sit in my chair for hours every day. Even if I try to alternate it and stand up and take stretches. Was it a department store? It was like an office store.
Hello. Haha. Quacking jokes now, Tsuki? Haha. Wait. Why are you sweating? That can't be true, right?
Wait, no. Wait, hang on, what?
Tsuki.
I'm not.
Are you a do?
I'm not a duck! Wait, why did the hello sound like that? I'm gonna like, yeah, why did the hello sound like that? That was cool. How did it do that? I'm playing it again.
Hello.
Hello. Why does this sound so good? Why is this so different from everything else? Hello. Wait, are you Mark now? Wow, I got my chair, the chair I'm sitting on for 150. Wait, she got hers on sale for 12! Well, actually, no, that makes sense. When I was looking at chairs, they were really pricey. I think they're normally closer to 1,500. Oof. I mean, again, if you're sitting in your chair, I don't think that's bad investment. Depending on, like, how good the chair is, like, that could be pretty decent. I'm not gonna get a chair for, like, brand recognition, but if it's like, the best chair you've ever sat in, you know what? Heck it.
Hello.
But yeah, like, 150, Unless I had like a lot of excess income, I don't know that I personally would spend more than that. But that's also because I don't like spending money. I'm bad with money, but I don't like spending money. Wait, didn't I already complete this area? No. I mean, yes, I'm going to the next area. Wait, I should have been patient. No, 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 no.
Hoy.
Boy.
Sitting in my chair for $0, it's called a butt. Wait, you didn't have to pay for your butt? I did. She works from home and uses it like 14 hours a day. It has a 12-year warranty on it. It's a good chair. That is a good solid chair. Yeah, 14-year warranty and 12-year warranty and 14 hours a day. I think that's well worth it. I am definitely not knocking the price tag there. That's why I think it's highly situational. Honestly. Oh geez, I might be in my chair a lot. Because basically, so here's how my daily routine normally goes. I'm trying to improve it. This is not a good daily routine. Nobody should do this. Are you kidding me? But my daily routine is normally I wake up for stream. I do my streams, you know, and then I take my breaks, you know, like the normal streams. I get up, walk around, and then I go back and I continue the rest of the stream. And then after stream, I go to work on stream stuff. You know, I'll work on whatever I think needs to be done at that moment. And then I'll work on that. I'm getting better on it. I'm now trying to limit it to like an hour. But I would work on it for like another 4, 5, 6 hours. And then I would go to take a break, you know, eat dinner and all that. And then I would either work on more stream stuff or I'd play games. That butt? Is that a genuine flesh butt? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, nerd? I got this butt fair and square. I don't know why this is what I'm latching onto right now. I need to think before I speak, but I'm not going to. I always say that I should, but I know that I won't. I'm not made that way. I'm made to speak before thinking. I like to think that at some point in my life I thought before speaking. Yeah, that's exactly why. Oh, dang it. Oh, what is that? 1251. Let me double check that number. Especially since it's a 2 out of 5. 1, 2, 5, 1. Yes. There we go. I need to be more active, but I'm also trying to get work on commissions, and getting comms as a source of income. It involves a lot of sitting too. No, I completely get it. It's like a constant struggle. Like just between management. That's exactly, yeah, you don't think about it. It's just, it has to be done. But the cost is you're sitting down a lot. That's why it's really important. That's why I always give like the reminders of, hey, make sure you're moving your body and stuff, because sometimes we don't think about how much we sit. And sitting can be dangerous for you. As silly as that sounds. And add a quotation. I got you. I got you. It's easy. That's another reason I added to VIBs, because it's really easy for me to go in. If it's like a onesie Tuesday, I have to go in and correct it. It's a lot easier with VIB versus like with the sub-wigglers and constantly having to go in and correct. Where is it? Yeah, I'm still missing it. It's here. I gotta go find it. Not that way. No, I don't want to go this way. Wait, give me you. Oh, I ate him mid-air. Well, this is also good. I'll go backwards. But I see things here, and I want them. Was that a baby? Oh, did I just not come in here at all? I'm a little confused. I don't think I came in here. Hello, worms and glorified excuse you. And glorified worms. For today, for only today, you can get your own fleshy life-size organic butt for only $33.33. You hear that? $33.33. What are you waiting for? Call us now at 133-BUTTS. That's right, call us right now for your own. Like, I should not like that bit as much as I do. I think it's because of freaking Spampton. Spampton has plagued my mind. I'm blaming him. I don't care if he's not involved at all. I'm blaming him. I sent you a site to look out for fun early or end stream thing. Oh? Hang on, let me go ahead and take a peek because I had another idea for today's ending. I'm a little curious.
Ooh.
Oh, but not for today. It looks like something I had to set up. But that is actually exactly what I was looking for. Okay, Hog. Thank you, Rookie. Yeah, I really, really appreciate that. That's actually exactly what I was looking for. Always wanted my own butt. Butts can be nice. These are all factual. I hope that one day you can have your own butt and you don't have to share.
Okay, did I get everything in here? No. Why is there so much? Oh, I know where this is. Ahaha. Okay. Now did I get it all? Yes, but I need to go backwards. Me and some friends were playing it with chat the other day.
Okay, Hog. I swear we need a newscaster. Tsuki Redeemer, we get you to read a message like this. Of course you may choose not to, if you deem it inappropriate. Sure, just like TTS. Oh jeez. I will heavily consider it. My speech speed heavily depends on how my brain is functioning that day. Today, it's going burr. It's not thinking of much, but it is going fast.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese.
Def not for me to cheese an Ada plus quote. All right, here. As long as this is not too bad, here's what I'll do. I'm not gonna make it a redeem. If I make it a redeem, then it's like a required. I don't think this one would work very well, but I'll do it anyways. Ada, how are you? No, it's hi, how are you? Oh, time cheese, I did not like that time cheese. Thank you for the cheese, but I do not approve of the timing.
Thank you. Oh, baby!
Baby almost set me up for murder!
I liked it a lot. Thank you. I'm glad it worked well.
I don't... It's... I never know how to act whenever I get... But I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay, I need to be able to speak. Hang on, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Never mind. Heck speaking, I'm only gonna drink water. Forget.
Sounds sweet. Is it edible? I think so. It sounds like it. It sounds like it could be an edible dog. Okay. Now is that everything? Yes! Only one more spot.
Is this a butterfly? Is it? I don't know what it is. Looks like a radish, so maybe edible. Wait, what the heck is this? Hang on. Now I wanna see. It's a bun sweet. Or bound sweet? Bound? Like bounty sweet. Oh, it's that one! It turns into the really cute girl. The cute plant girl. Or, yeah, like a fairy type girl. She's like a flower. It's like an upside down flower. I don't think it's edible. I mean, it could be, but it's a flower. So maybe. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. No, that's not true. You can eat anything once. That's true. But not everything is edible if you try hard enough. Like Tsuki, no, not like Tsuki. I am poisonous and venomous. That is the opposite of edible. I'm called a deadable. Is it like anything? Huh? I don't think I understand. Poisonous and venomous, but not toxic. I don't... What do you mean not toxic? I can eat anything. Don't eat me! That is until Discord streams. I'm not toxic on Discord streams. It was beautiful, thank you. I should have died there, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. I died there, though. A little toxic. Why am I toxic during Discord streams? What do I say? What am I saying that's bad? I want to correct my behavior. I don't want to be toxic. I should not be a toxic filler. I want to be nice. Spicy is different. We're not talking about spicy. Like a... Okay, it's not bad. Okay. As long as I'm not being mean. I don't want to be mean. Not even... I try really hard to not be mean, but sometimes I get... Sometimes I'm accidentally mean. I don't mean to. I see a way to sneak in spice. No, 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 no. You want to be mean? What about median, though? No, but maybe a comedian. Okay. Okay. This has to be something. There's no way it's not. It's not? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Didn't work. Where can I latch? I didn't see it. Wait, a game where? Not a game where? Wait, what? This is now WarioWare. Which, if anybody has never played that before, it is a very fun game. Oh, wait, shoot. I was supposed to come up with what was going to be the Patreon picks because it's a tie. Maybe I just think about it over the... Well, I'm going to be putting out schedule here soon. I'm trying to put out schedule on Fridays. I know I don't always do it, but I'm trying. The new system I'm using for schedules is so much easier. Beautiful save. Thank you.
Hello, Grizzly. Thank you for the lurk.
WarioWare. Is that like where Wario turns into a whole wolf every other time in the day except for full moon? That sounds like something that would exist. Gosh, I wish it did.
Wait, did I get everything then? No.
But that's everything here. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I think I have to go back here. Does that mean I have to walk all the way over there? Is the princess here? Can I maybe like take another ride? I love how the map art degrades to the left. Which are, I really like this map. It is such a cute way. This game altogether is really cute. I also really like the pixel amount that they decided to go with. I think it works really well.
Stop it! Stop!
Such art, much wow.
Wait! What happened to my glowing? The heck? Why am I not glowing anymore? How long have I not been glowing? Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? What if I do this button? Will that button work? This program is still like a little weird. Even though it's like, hey, yeah, you can activate it. Oh, wait, hang on. This whole time I've been this whole time I've been trying to do it a different way, and there's a much easier solution than what I've been doing. It's not a very well used program, so there's like almost nothing out there for how to use it. And even the Discord for it doesn't have a lot of information for it, and it's still very, very new. So it can be a little frustrating when it doesn't work as intended, because I'm like, I don't know how to fix this. It doesn't work all the time. For instance, Thank you for the wolf. Never mind, I hush.
no, you're weird. You're weird. Spiders imply other organisms, such as intelligence. Officer. Hang on, I have to try this again. Intelligence officer, politicianer, and a director. Because they're a spider. And of course, a law offender. I mean,
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You have some fire jokes today.
Ooh, I need a leaf. Yeah! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Jeffrey, thank you for the wiggles.
Speaking of wiggles, you good, Spider? I don't think so.
No, if I hadn't hesitated, I would have been fine. Donut Eat Doodle! Oh.
That's fine, it's worth it.
Donut Eat Doodle, thank you for so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? What were you up to? You did, oh, you're doing art? You do some really, really, really cute art. How are you? Donut raid, donut raid. Dark Waffle Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Or, you know, I'm glad that you're here and all that. Waffle? Waffle! We were drawing and we did good. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate everybody being here and all that. Welcome in. We are currently doing Webbed. If you're not familiar with this game, well, it does revolve around spiders, so if you do have arachnophobia, this might not be the best game for you. Just as a heads up. It is a very, very cute game, but I can understand if maybe it might be a little unsettling. Otherwise, it's a very, very fun platformer that's, you know, 2D, and it's just really cute, and I have babies on me right now. And I have a little nurse hat on at the moment. Arachnophobia? Is that fear of being whacked? I might be getting that, but no. Maybe. It might be. I'm not a scientist. I don't know. I don't know anything. Speed.
It worked! A bit of phobia. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a bit of a phobia too. A bit of whatever. Can fly! I would've been fine. Here we go. I wanted to make a pun about you being a caterpillar and being a scientist, but I couldn't figure out how to. I'm sorry. That's okay. It would take a scientist too. Now I'm trying to think of some.
Hello, Susan Zierzider. I did not expect you to be zapped here. I hope my daughter has been reading you well. Did you need to look back to your tweet? Yes, please.
And the dog. Oh, how did you know? You were like out cold. How did you know I looked at you? Okay, well, the dog is getting face scratches and now back scratches and butt scratches. Thank you. I wanted your face, but that's fine.
Cheapen. Say one more moment, dearie. The princess is on her way to pick you up.
They say it's really hard to get your foot in the door as a scientist. It's a good thing I have a lot. It's like the best pun I can really come up with. I've been sitting here still trying to think of scientist puns. I just thought that'd be interesting if a vampire gourmet died to eating too much beef. A steak can really do some stuff to the heart. True. That is very true. Or even worse, you're immortal, but you still gotta deal with, like, everything that comes with having the issues of diseases. Okay, so this is my tree. What do I want over here? Up. I want ups. That's a pretty good one. Thank you. I'm glad that it, appeased you. Scientist jokes are hard. All the good ones are gone. Now it just be you. Salty much? Me? How dare you? I'll be honest, the reason why I responded so weird is because I was trying to fit a pun in there and I could not think of one. Tsuki Bug University is boarding Professor Cricket is giving too many lessons on. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to go to Bug University. I'm supposed to be out of Bug University for a while. What kind of lessons is he giving? Can you tell him not to? Where the heck is my thingy? I'm confusion. Ah, here it is. Oh, sorry about that. Oh yeah, also I can shoot lasers from my eyes.
So this is a balloon that's supposed to be taking us to the Magic Island, is he right? So now we're making a district mission. Let me fix that up, serves you. Aww. Ta-da! We shouldn't have any problems now. These wax packages are completely a sight. Hoggies.
You can shoot lasers, that's amazing! Yeah! I always forget to, like, show that off. I really like playing the game for, like, a long period of time without shooting lasers, and then just going, oh yeah, hey, by the way. Freedom for you. You're allowed to be free for now. Am I supposed to combine these? I forget. still need fuel.
I want this up. You're in the way. Get up there. Come on. This is fine. This is working. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then whack it up there. Whack it up there. Yay! This is definitely what you're supposed to do. Okay, now I just go. Okay, do that. And then I'm gonna go up here.
It's so viscous. Why does it move like that? Yeah, because you lasers. I didn't know bees were French. You're supposed to be a caterpillar. You are a traitor to your kind. Chat, rebel. She is a spider? No, it's okay. I'm a part of a group of caterpillars that are friends with spiders. That group being me, because the other caterpillars don't accept me. Are they got a hot air balloon?
Yes, I believe so.
They call me partners. Oh. Spider, I spit on the ground. Traitor to the crown. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Meow, meow, meow. Woof, woof, woof.
See? Nope. No quacking. Now I'm hard at work.
Aye, aye. Here's the rest of it for you check.
Wait, no. Hang on. Didn't I give him, like, a... Alright! Here's the rest of our pre-flight checklist. Find a fuel source? Some good. Concentrated dung would do good. See what you can find in the, find some in the west. Firmly secure the pilot platform to the balloon. Oh, and if you run into trouble, just shoot the work bell and we'll reset everything for you. I don't know why I didn't do the pss, 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 pss. I like it when it does the pss, 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 pss. I think the latest update of the TTS that I have has messed with the voice banks again. Cause I feel like with some of these, it's going, when it says no, it just goes, no, instead of, no, oh. And I like it when it makes the crazy noises. I just want to hear the pss, 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 pss. Can Tsuki have a little pss, 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 pss? I want a little pss, 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 pss. Crazy. Son, no. I just felt what flight or fight feels like. Course through me. I believe it's to the west, ain't it? Hey, what's your deal? What you want?
Hi, buddy. These ants just showed up just ahead of you. Made quick work of the tree. They've been badgering me with the designs for ages, but I've not had the courage to let them try it. I'm glad that you're helping each other, though. Their plans seem solid, even if it's too bold for me.
Does the queen have anything to say? Or the princess?
No.
Oh, do you still have something to say to me? Or are you just surprised?
I've seen that you prevented the royal...
Oh, okay. Okay, I was supposed to talk to you sooner.
I see that you befriended the royal from the canopy peak. I expected the bees would be interested in your rescue effort. They've always fancied adventures through the skies. Maybe this new princess will drive out the bird and build her hive over that horrible sky power. That would be a happy day indeed.
Mush? I was mush once. They locked me in a cocoon. A silken cocoon. A silken cocoon filled with rats. And rats make me mush. Mush? I was mush once.
Why are you guys like this? Why? Why is this my life? That's not the I wanted. Is that broken? Oh, cool, that's broken. Okay. Hang on, actually. I might need a second. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I meant to hold a poll. Hang on, that's fine. This works out. Let me hold a poll. I need to grab, I think, a different keyboard. My keyboard, I think, is either my keyboard is dying or my computer is not happy with my keyboard. I'm not sure. Either way, my keyboard's not really working. It just kind of stopped. And it's been having this issue the past few days. Oh no, I'm not below 3K. Bye. I must now save up points. You spent so much on TTS. So amazing. Acting beautiful. So elegant. Alright. Manage. No, not prediction. Poll. Alright. New poll. Line down.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, ooh. Wah 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 wah.
Wow, 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 wow.
PS 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 PS.
Speech.
See, it does like some of it fine.
Wow, 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 wow.
It does some of it fine. Let's see. Yeah, there's some options I want. Yeah, it'd be fine. I think. Is there anything else I would want to do? No, I'm just gonna fill in those right now. Oh, actually, I'll add this one. No, I don't like having too many choices. They go out.
Butts.
They go all over the place. Stop using TTS to say butts.
Butts.
No, no butts. No ifs, ands, or buts. Go vote. Go vote. Tsuki Kuka Sag era. Just like me, for real, for real.
Don't be Sag. Be glad.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wait, hang on. No, that's not really what I meant. That was actually completely unrelated. I just started thinking of the hefty, hefty, hefty commercial. No Moemon, no one down? Well, no, because we just did Moemon. I got you. I'll do this, edit. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna have to go grab my, grab a different keyboard. Alright, I'm gonna be just a second. I should have another keyboard laying around here. So I'll be just a second.
Cece. We return again to this situation. How have you been doing? Has the Overlord Master Tsuki treated you well?
So good news and bad news. Actually, multiple good news, I think. I think I actually also just happened to find— I did! My freaking mouse! I found my freaking mouse plugin! I have been working off of Bluetooth mouse this whole time, and it's been, like, really messing with my stuff. I think I can use my mouse the way it's supposed to be used now. Okay. Turn it to this. Oh wait, do I have plugins? I also found this keyboard. Might be a problem with this keyboard. We're gonna see. So I have one other keyboard that I can use right now. It might be loud though, because here's the oh god, that picks up so much.
Beats keyboard.
It's so loud. Do I have another keyboard? Well, this is what we have. We're gonna see if this is a problem. I might be able to fix it. Like the noise. I might, maybe. Hang on. ASMR. Get ready for this is now an ASMR stream for keyboard noises. Oh, hang on. I gotta like unplug my keyboard. I don't know. What I unplug?
Hey! Huggies.
Oh god. Oh wait, it's because oh no, wait, my wire management. Oh wait, no, it's just thought it was organized. Okay. Puppet, I need you to take good care of this keyboard, okay? Sniff it good. Also, this keyboard is like so much smaller. This is actually this is my keyboard that I used before I started streaming because I really like it. It's a mini keyboard, specifically for gaming. The only problem is it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud, and that's why I haven't used it because I liked the clackiness. But now at this point, if I wanted to use it, I would basically have to I think, replace the keys, or the, I don't know what they're called, the switches. I have to replace the switches. Is it a mechanical keyboard? Yeah. A mini keyboard? I recommend getting rid of it. No, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. Ooh, 67% for Kukudo. That's good for fresh start. Okay, we'll do some fresh start next week then. No, not that. I want to do this. Does this work? I don't know yet. Oh, wait, did I plug it in? I just know. No wonder it's not gonna work. I did all that. I had to go back under my thingy. Thank you. The keyboard sounds are nice. I mean, like, honestly, if I go to use it and it's not bothering anyone, then yeah, I'd love to use it. But if I get complaints for it, then I'm gonna try to figure something out. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. No. I know you want to get in there. Heck. Ugh. Or just set up the mic settings all over again. That sounds like an utter nightmare. That's the, I will go through that if I need to. It sounds like an absolute nightmare, but I absolutely could, and that's probably what I would end up doing, to be honest. Okay, does this work? You guys have no idea how excited I am right now. I was searching everywhere for a keyboard. I found this little baggie of USBs, and I have not been able to use my freaking keyboard or my mouse in the way it's intended to be used for so long. I've been looking. I've been looking for so long, and I finally found it. You're an instrument. Of course you sound nice. Not that a keyboard would. Wait, what? I had a scary dream where I saw an image of Tsuki, but she had human like. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. That sounds absolutely terrible. Oh my, I have so much desk space all of a sudden. My other keyboard is so big. But I also don't have a number pad anymore, so... ooh, wait, I don't have a... I'll figure it out. That sounds like a future Tsuki problem. I'll deal with it later. This is gonna take me a second. But it looks like I'm gonna be switching over to Kukuro. I had a dream of Tsuki having human legs too. For each pseudopod. Horrible. This just got worse. I kind of want to see it though. I kind of want to see a drawing of it. Speaking of drawings, I don't talk about this super often, but on my schedule, if anybody ever has a fan art of me, and you are comfortable with me using it on the schedule, I would be more than happy to do so. I make sure to credit you right underneath your fan art, and you guys have some really, really cute stuff. I like to try to pair it with the game, so it would reoccur on there. Kukuro. 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 I got Kukuro. Kukuro. Why is my brain such mush? My brain must have gotten a cocoon. Alright, get ready for my typing. You guys are gonna hear a lot of sudden typing. I type kind of violently too. I try not to. Kukurope. Kukurope. Kukunope. Kuko? Kuko. It goes. There we go. Wait, is there a transparent transparent Tsuki with the full legs?
Wow.
There is not. No, I did that like once on stream and I was dying. But there is not a transparent version of it. Oh. Oh, I see. This is something I'm just gonna have to fix after stream, I think. Okay. You can't see me drinking the water. I am drinking the water. I'm either gonna have to completely reconfigure my stream deck or my hotkeys. A bunch of my stuff, I'm gonna be honest, is gonna be completely broken right now. Request, please? What's your request? The transparent. I'll see.
Explode. Fuck.
Wait. My favorite Kukuro streamer. You can't put yourself as a referral. Whatever. Okay. I had to log in first. Otherwise it shows all my stuff. Alright. We're gonna enter the void for a moment. Don't panic, okay? Remember how we feel towards the void? We like the void? Right? We're not like Stockholm Syndrome into the void. We just really like the void, genuinely, for who they are. Where's Kukuro? Why is it not here? It's not even showing me Kukuro. What the heck?
What's a bird's favorite game?
What?
Kukuro.
Kukuro. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. I'm getting the name or the volume swapped.
Yeah!
Romantic Pirate 1 sheared X.
Panic! Don't panic!
Thank you for the bits, but don't panic! No, we like the void. The void is good. The void is okay. We like the void. Accept the void. The void is fine. Oh, no, I can't. I may not look it, but I am terrified right now, just so you know. Just so you know, I did not like that. I did not like going into the key realm. I have asked you guys time and time again to not send me into the key realm. And you know what you do? You know what you do? You look me dead in the eye and you go, haha, I'm gonna send you into the key realm because it's funny. And the void is comforting. It wants cat food sometimes, and pets. Wait, pets as in like to be petted, or it wants our pets? Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to be on the left side. All right, let's start off with one of my favorite ones. This is Colorblind Floor Game. I like to give this disclaimer every single time we join. I'll have the chat rules up while I have this. Oh, let me make sure I actually update the, there we go. Wait, why did you swap back to... See, I don't know why my OBS keeps doing this. It swapped back to, I hit done and then it went to webbed. Does the game category, because I want to see if this is an issue. Does the game category right now say webbed or does it say Kukuro? It says Kukuro? Okay. I'm glad it says Kukuro. It swapped back to the previous settings on my OBS, but as long as it says Kukuro on on Twitch, that's fine. That's probably why it keeps messing up after break time. But yes, like I was gonna say, so this does have accessibility settings. You can kind of see it. You don't see my mouse, but You can see the green and blue squares underneath these instructions. If you are colorblind and you feel comfortable sharing that information, please let me know. I am more than happy to make adjustments. Currently, we play on the green and blue because I'm already aware of one of the audience members who is colorblind, so I like to make that accommodation when possible. However, if you're also a different type of colorblind, then we can adjust that and we'll alternate games so that way you can also feel included. I like to always give that disclaimer because I love doing this game and I love that they had the accessibility setting. This one takes a little bit to get the hang of as well, so don't feel upset if you're not getting it. Otherwise, feel free to go ahead and join on in. You just do exclamation Kukuro to play, and we can play along. You'll just play straight from Twitch chat. You are in. You're just hidden behind the spawn bot. So I currently have Nick and Romantic Pirate in the game. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I'll give it till the 15-minute mark. That gives 2 minutes for people to join. I don't think I'm colorblind, but I always fail this game. I also noticed it might be an issue with like contrast on the computer. Emo gun. You just vaguely see the gun. I'm gonna get leggies from I'm gonna get leggies from Are You Not Pillar Enough for Cursed Human Caterpillar Bye? What? You could always just like photo. Oh god, this sounds horrible. I want to do it. You can always Photoshop human leggies on my Oh, I can't do it right now. Okay, hang on. When I go like this, you could always just like Photoshop human leggies at the end of my at the end of my segments, so that way I have like 8 legs coming off of me, but they're human legs. That is always an option. A welcome one at that. Show them who you are. I'm still doing it. Depending on how it comes out, oh my goodness. I very much would like to see. I'm very curious. I appreciate the permission to Photoshop you. Oh yeah, I have some Photoshopped content, like the me eating the Jack in the Box and me. I freaking love the one of me in the red and yellow car. I love it. I think it's awesome. As long as it's, as I always say, I do not mind at all. Even like clips and content and stuff like that is totally fine within reason, obviously. If you're making Photoshop and calling me a poo-poo stinky head, then it kind of hurts my feelings, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna spawn in some bots because they do make stuff crazy. This one, there's certain games where you want to spawn bots in and then certain games where you don't. This one's fine. You don't want to do too many, but a little bit's fine. Alright, if you're waiting to see how this game is played, then you can also see, and we'll be starting in 5. I'm back with bad news. I'm not killer enough, isn't small enough. What? Rip. Join? It's Kukuro. You can do exclamation Kukuro. I'll give you just a second. Let's see, wait for you to come in here. There you go. Time to die? Let's go! Speaking of, if you end up losing on this, again, it takes a second to learn, so don't beat yourself up, especially if you're doing this for the first time. And even if you're not doing it for the first time, I still consider this game quite hard. It's just a koala being squimped. I'm a wolf, by the way. I'm an exploding wolf. I'm holding dynamite. And you know what? Chat's the bomb. I try to stay quiet on the answers, by the way. And also, I would say if your idea is ever to follow me for success, the nicest way I could say this, I was gonna zoom in, but then I realized it would actually block your vision. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna zoom in. I don't want to block any vision. Wait, what was I gonna say? I don't remember, it's fine. I'm the bomb, yay! Yeah! And you're gonna blow up so much stuff! I'm unfollowing, not just you, the whole internet! Why? Laser time. Also, it gets less and less forgiving, so as you saw, like, it had a pretty big, like, area for what could have been the right answer. after this round, I think on this one it's like 3. It's 2 or 3. And then after that, it goes to like, you have to be pretty much just correct. Fire and charge it a light. Wait, how's it go? Fire and laser.
Blah!
That one? I'm back. It's lunchtime and I have cookies for dessert. Oh, heck yes. I was so scared. I thought it was still the color at the top and I was like, I don't see that. What? I also kind of like having the accessibility settings on just for the fact I feel like it's probably making it harder. I don't know though. Here. Well, I do describe myself as a natural disaster in a portable form, so I'm okay being destructive.
Heck yeah! Dynamite! An energy.
I wish I could like toggle off the cam here. This is like cam here behind me. I don't have a cam. I could get just like really close. Cry, like 5 of these look the same. Yeah, it gets hard real quick. Dynamite? You might. I'm like... What a bad time to do this! English, thank you! Oh my gosh, 5 community gift subs! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate your support! Thank you! Oh, one of those went to Marley. Oh, the Sheer. Oh, Sheer's gonna love that. The Ratifier. Quite a few of those actually went to people who were here very often. Getting larger. Larger. I have an idea. Only interior decorator can see the difference.
This is an eggshell white. Meanwhile, this is a beige white, and this is a cream white.
Okay. What's the difference?
Well, you see, it's the difference in how it refracts the light, and, you know, the kind of... Oh, and one of those went to Ender, welcome in!
Evil, not fair. All's fair in love and war, and this is war. Wait, that's rigged. Oh man, what a great game. That was a wonderful game. I think that was fun. No, it's not rigged, it's fine. I just did what's called a big brain move. Here, you wanna get revenge on me? Let's go. Wronged. Enjoy the gift subs, everyone. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really, really, really appreciate it. Let me pull up, this will still allow you guys to go in. It won't show it up here. This is just the instructions. I'm not gonna read it at this point because I read it very, very often. So I'll hold it here for a bit and then I'll scroll down.
I'm too sleepy? That's okay. I completely understand. What's this game? This is Kukuro. It is completely free for you guys to play. You're playing along with me.
This one is Garden and Vision game. I'll read the little summary snippets and then the rest of it I'll just scroll down, and if you want to read, you can read. As viewers walk, plants grow under their feet. The streamer must kill the viewers when they are not protected by any plant in order to stop the invasion before a streamer gets reduced. And if you're ever uncertain, you know, feel free to just ask. There is one thing I will explain because that doesn't explain it super well here. You can't see my mouse. Okay, so underneath the viewer commands, you'll see it has WASD. Like your movements. It's just like with gaming. Now, you also see the WWW. What that means is it's up, up, up. Which is why you might want to use stop, because if you go, let's say WWWA, up, 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 left, but then you see me start charging at you, well, you might want to stop, and then you might want to run. So it's important to try to keep up. There is it does compensate for like stream lag and everything, and I also try really, really hard on my end to not sit there and camp on people, but sometimes I'm just gonna be next to you. There's not a whole lot I can really do about that. I gotta go to work. Oh. I wasn't expecting... Huh. Yeah, that was just Moobot. I'm surprised the Moobot's that sensitive. I understand that was a joke. Probably because some bots will do that to get around it. Interesting. Your message was totally fine, though. That was just you messing around. It was just www.dot, as in, like, dot, Google dot. Can't even make website jokes. No, it gets mad, apparently. So, like, WASD would send you into the same location. Yes, exactly. You'd basically do a circle. If you say stuff like .com, it stops you. Okay, so if you... You didn't even say .com, you just... I think in this case, it might be the www dot. Yeah, it definitely stops there. I can't try it because, well, I'm the streamer. It won't get mad at me. Dot. If it times you out, well, I'll try to fix it. Just be careful. Because I can also see what you guys are still sending.
Rookie, welcome in.
All right, I'm gonna close this to see how people are joining in. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for it to render everybody who's joining in during that time.
Thank you for the headpats.
Also, if you buy Kukuro, it does give you some benefits. Also, you can change your skin color or like your skin and all of that. You do not have to buy the game. It does technically offer some perks. Nothing too major in my opinion.
Thank you for the aggressive love.
I will be starting... I'll start in a minute. And then people can actually, on this one, so you basically have up into 30 tries. As you can see, 5 of 30 because there's 5 people. So you kind of think of it like you all have 30 lives. So, with that being said, you can rejoin the game while the game is going. As long as you have up to that. How did you get an upside down? Oh, wait. Does it have to be capital letters to move? No, it does not. You start the game, I will start my work day. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Bye, my sticky. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. All right, let's go ahead and get started before I lose more brain cells. All right, so this is how I hit you.
It explodes!
Oh, that's cute. So yeah, like this. I'll run at you. And I'll whack you. But I won't sit there and camp where you're at. I try to kind of stay in the middle and like wait like that so that way I give you guys some time to move. That's my way of like, 1, trying not to camp, and 2, trying to compensate for lag.
Whack you. Whack you. Whack you.
Oh, you were close. Yeah, there you go. So as you're mid-movement, if you're like, oh man, oh shoot, then you might want to hit the stop. But in situations like that, it's just really close. Like, that's just one of those things where you're trying to progress, and it's just kind of hard. Or if I'm going towards someone and you pop out at just the wrong time, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna let you live for a minute. Okay, you're going too far. Never mind. I'm gonna let you go for it. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to let people also get a hang of the game a bit. That's why I'm stopping. Stream is really is it like really delayed for people? Where am I? Oliver, you are not in the game. You need to hit Kukuro. You might have died. If anyone else has experienced a lot of lag, please let me know. Because that might be something I can fix on my end. Yeah, there you go. You guys are getting the hang of it. There you go. I'm going. I'm whacking. 1-800 whacking. Okay, it doesn't sound like a lot of other people are having a really bad lag, so if you're experiencing really, really bad lag, it's not terrible. Okay. If you're experiencing lag more than probably like 5 seconds, I would highly suggest try restarting your web page. It shouldn't kick you from the game. I mean, obviously you won't be able to see, but I would highly recommend it. Or maybe trying it in between games. Oh, dang, that was a really big clear, actually.
Yeah, get over here. Get over here. Yeah, come here.
Are any of you cats? You can also kind of pay attention to like how other chatters are playing it too, to kind of get a good feel of how they— oh my god!
Wawa. I will happily drink Wawa in just a moment. I'll make sure to drink Wawa after this game.
See, like in instances like this, like I kind of have to camp. There is no non-camping. You're all just right here. I won't be right up on you, but there is no further I can go.
What the dog doing?
She's snoozing. She's sleeping behind me.
She doesn't seem to be out cold. She's just snoozing. That's a light snooze.
Ha! Get over here! Come get me! Come get me! Come get your wax! Don't you want a dynamite wax? Yes! No!
Oh, I missed. I could have gotten you, but I missed. You stop that. Okay, dangerous safety. Despite your name, you're doing this very safely, and it's going very well. I'm happy for you. You're doing a great job. I went the wrong way. No! Get over here. Get out. What you doing up there?
No!
No! Why did I miss? Six v4. Okay. I just need to kill you guys 6 more times, and you need 4 more tiles. Don't love it. That was great. That was amazing. That was the T-Quote. You did amazing, actually. I kept eyeballing you over and over. I was like, what are you doing? Freaking Ender has 76 plants. Oh my... I think Zen, I'm pretty sure last time you got like 100, didn't you? You got like a lot last time. You got so much. You got a lot. 76 is freaking whack. Apparently my first sub expired midstream. What the heck? Oh, I don't have the watch time enabled anymore because it was really broken, if I remember correct. Wait, no, is watch time the same as... Wait, I think it's you get a followage? Yeah, followage works. But watch time, I had that disabled because it was just wrong. And when I say wrong, I don't mean like it only was counting this year. I mean like it was telling people that they had 0 minutes. It was telling them they had 3 hours. It was telling them they had 6 hours. It wasn't actually saying the full amount. Am I focused too much? No, you did great. 5 months? Let's see. Okay. What's another good one? I always love this one. I don't know how much you guys love this one, but I love this one. Oh, it tells you guys, total victories. Aww! It keeps your names up there! I never noticed that! Oh, that's cool. It keeps like the top 3. I've been following you for 5 months if we can include when I unfollowed and refollowed for the joke. Thank you for following me. Thank you for being along for 5 months. Counts when you followed last. I can't muster up enough courage to save points. Understandable. Have you won anything?
Yes. I won this one.
I've totally won things. I don't think this has always been a thing, or it works well. I don't know. Because some of these, like, we have absolutely played, and there's been victories more than that. I haven't been banned in 5 months. Crazy. I need to up my game. Give me a minute. Wait, no, hang on. Come back here.
Okay, we could do... Ooh, let's do this one. I like this one. This one's fun.
We're gonna do fun ones. Oh, and this one, I actually have to play in chat with you guys. Oh gosh, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to my new keyboard again. My old new keyboard. I wanna spend TTS like crazy. Go bonkers. You can go bonkers with the TTS.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys probably should like know how this is played, huh? Be the first to correctly count all the characters indicated in each round. Those who fail the answer will be eliminated at the first round. It's a pretty easy one. And I'll be playing this one in chat with you guys. But yeah, it's basically, if you've ever seen Mario Party, where you have to count the toads, it's kind of similar to that. It's like memorizing very specific, like, people and stuff that are going by, what direction they're coming from, and just counting. For real, it has been fun hanging around this place for so long. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans. You're an absolute pleasure to have in chat, and you help me with stuff like the Moemon. I almost said Pokemon. How dare I say Pokemon? It's Moemon. And then subs, so people who are sublegal to me, as well as people who own Kukuro, so either or, you can do, you can change up how your character moves around.
Crazy?
Just mess.
Did I hear crazy?
No,
I
no,
definitely
no,
heard crazy.
no, you didn't.
It's not just me, right?
It is just
Tsuki?
you. It is just you.
Shut up, you're lying. I'm not crazy.
You are.
Oh yeah, Kagemono. We now have a Japanese word of the day. So today is Mijikama, which means familiar or close to. Do not ever take the way that I pronounce words as the correct way to say it. I'm doing my best, but I'm trying to learn it myself, which is another reason why we have the Japanese word of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty much just counting. I'll start in 1 minute, so at the 36-minute mark. I always try to do it that way because we may not be on the same time zones where the hours are the same, but I think the minutes are basically the same. But croissant? Yeah, I was having a hard time saying it. Sounds like my brother trying to say croissant. Aw, this sounds pretty cute.
Croissant. Can I have a croissant?
I'm imagining your brother is young.
Kagemono, welcome on in. What is on my hand?
Rats? I was a rat once. They locked me in a maze.
I'm going to go insane.
Welcome in, Balaka.
Alright, 36-minute mark. Let's go. People cannot join in afterwards on this one. So basically if you can... Oh, you're back? Go ahead and join in if you want to. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Whenever I hear the word croissant, I always think of that one episode of Jimmy Neutron.
I was a maze once.
I swear.
They locked a
Wait,
rat.
why did you floor cobalt again?
A rubber rat filled with rats.
Oh my god. The next person who talks about rats and being crazy, I am putting you with the floor kobold, okay? I'm putting you with Skyrat, I'm putting you with the floor kobold. Oh wait, you did water me. Sorry, thank you. I know that was a
Didn't I
TTS,
water
sorry.
the Kate filler?
You did, I'm sorry, I accidentally read it aloud. But yes, you did, let me take a drink.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for being a cool community.
Aw, see, that's the kind of messages we should be sending in chat. Not the stuff about rats, not the stuff about being crazy, but just like,
Rats. Oh, rats. Did I make you Angie? You're just crazy.
Swear.
3. Rubber? I was rubber once they put me on a car. A metal car.
I technically didn't say anything about rubber. Fine enough. Who was the other? I could have swore Oliver. Your message didn't pop up, but I know you just said something about rats. It's not showing it to me. Or crazy. It was crazy. Wait, no, I just put your name. It's like 10 seconds. I'm not actually really punishing you guys. Okay, let's get started before I lose my mind. All right, so we're counting everything that's going to the right. Oh wait, that's right. I had to play in chat. Might have just been no.
Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free man. I'm just living my life. There's nothing crazy about me. Some people pay for thrills, but I get mine for free man. I'm just living my life.
TTS was oh god, I lost count.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me on a planet full of spiders. The spiders made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X100. That's rats.
The spiders
Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Get out of here! Stop! I don't know what the amount was. I just got Thanos because I lost track after 5 because of the freaking rats. Because I don't care. Okay, no more crazy. No more.
TL East 1.
Same. No more crazy. No more rats. No more rubber. Otherwise, you get Thanos. You're gonna get Thanos by Skybird. Skybird's gonna come down and eat you. I don't even know how much it me choosing this game so that way I could go and count. What am I kidding? I wouldn't have been able to count above 3 anyways. Nothing counts past these. Any number after 3 is just made up.
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X100. Okay, I won't talk about rats or crazy butts.
You won't? You really won't? You won't talk about rats or crazy? You won't? You won't? You won't? Huh?
Rubber? I was crazy once. I was put on a yellow planet with bananas. The arms made me crazy.
I'm just over here!
Tsuki is dead.
I am! For people who are just sitting here watching the VOD, I don't think you understand. I'm just sitting here timing out people over and over.
A rubber surface with bugs.
I feel like
bugs make me crazy.
I feel like you guys want to be timed out because you're weird. You just want to see me. You don't want to be here. You don't want to talk. You just want to get timed out and talk about rubber and rats and rooms.
Bonkers.
I swear. Bonkers? I was bonkers once, and I'm bonkers now. I'm gonna go freaking bonkers.
I was counting once. Counting people. People filled with, I don't know, meat I guess. Meat made me count.
NPSHI just resubwiggled for 5 months. Among Us.
Among Us. NPC, thank you so much for resub-wiggling going on 5 months. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about the Among Us. It's better than whatever this is. Hi? Is it just hi? It is just hi. Hello. Welcome, man. How to play? Did it do it? Did not do it. Hang on. Okay. It might have been auto cooldown. There's how to play. High-low. Actually bought my own stuff for once. MPG, thank you so much for your support. I'm gonna lose my hair. My hair's gonna go away from stress.
I'm sad. Tsuki said I'm weird. Okay, not weird.
It's okay to be weird. Embrace. Wait, what is my? Hang on. I want to make sure I'm quoting this correctly. Love your inner yikes. Love your inner cringe. Love yourself. It's okay to be weird. Losing all your follicles. My follicles are gonna go away. Except Leah's. Heck, Leah. We don't like Leah.
Crazy? I was crazy.
Not
once.
weird. Well, then
They put me in
fine.
a stream. A Kokoro stream.
Why?
Kokoro stream with a caterpillar. The caterpillar saved me from being crazy.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I sent you to Skyrat.
'Twas the night or day before Tsukmas. Skin was shedding and chaos
Uh-oh.
was ensuing.
Yeah?
Until the purge of 23 happened. TT Suka banned left and right and center. All because of rats. Why? Because rats made.
Stop! Freaking. Rookie, are you here? I know you're too tired to play. Are you here though? It's okay if you're not. I won't be upset with you, just so you know. Magnum opus. Hi, Rookie. You want to just sit here and eat anyone, Doug style? That says rubber, rats, or room, or crazy. All right. Good night. Have a wonderful night, Oliver. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by, even if it was to say horrible things at the end.
I had follicles once.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that.
Eat.
By the way, you're all amazing and there are people
Oh.
who care about you.
See, these messages are good. Eat. Yes. That was an experience. What am I doing? Anyone who talks about crazy rubber, rats, any of those, crazy rubber or rats, time them out for at least 10 seconds. No, wait, hang on. No, not at least. Time them out for 10 seconds. Wait, hang on, that's too much. Bring it back
I
in a
won't
minute.
talk about rats. Let's talk about scavens instead.
See? Wait, scavens. What's a scaven? Oh, those look sick. Oh, it's Warhammer.
Kuwazi. Ruts made her Kuwazi. Yes. For ruts are Atsuki's natural predator.
All right, I'll allow it. That was creative. I'll allow the single one. Just that one is allowed to go through. Also, is that now reset to 60 seconds or is that 660 seconds? We're raising it up. It's now gonna be 30 seconds. We can go ahead and actually untime him here. Just in case. I'm a little concerned that it might do it longer. There you go. Be freedom.
Okay,
I would
well,
like to
honestly, my brother had a pet snake and he let me feed it rats sometimes.
That's great. That's amazing. That's so wholesome. I love it. Why do we have to talk about rat? We're
What?
playing this
The
one.
rut? The Kurazi? Or D's?
My God. Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds currently. We might bring
Another
that
thing
to a
I want
minute.
to say right now. No feeling is final. There is a tomorrow and you'll be there for it.
See, I'm so torn because some of these TTS messages are like just actually really wholesome, and I really.
Time out? I was timed out once. They put me in the void.
And then there's
the
these.
timeout void.
Then there's
The
these.
timeout void had me timed out.
Because. Can we just add the words to the ban list? Wait, hang on. Okay, that's actually a great idea. Hang on, this might be a horrible idea. I don't care. It's fine. This gives me an idea though. Okay, hang on. Riki? I feel like you know what I'm about to do. I don't care what people say. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna do it. Where is it? Hang on. Settings, moderation. Here it is. I'm gonna have to go back and fix this. It's fine. Yeah, let's do that. All right. How do is it just like, I think it's E asterisk.
Polisum? Like this? Aratsmake Ukrazi.
Oh, it's too short and cannot be enforced. Wait, how did he do that? Do I have to use like Moobot or something? Hang on. Here we go. Blacklisted phrases. Can I please do it here? Oh, perfect. Okay, let's try that. Wait! I didn't realize it was gonna do everything in the past! Wait! Wait! No, hang on! Oh no! I shouldn't do stuff like this! I'm so sorry! Wait, I just removed it! No, hang on! Wait, hang on, I'm gonna sit hang on, I'm so sorry! Hang on, I'm untiming people out. It's gonna take a second. I mean, it's only like 30 seconds, so... But I'm trying. Time out. Or maybe this is just how that worked. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is how I want it.
Now I want this TPS refund and 200 points for compensarian.
Okay. For your compensian, I will refund you.
No.
No.
Wait.
No. Wait. Where was
Tonight
it?
before Tsuk Moss. Tsuk made a big oops and banned even Rena. Haha. We laugh at Tsuki's mistakes.
I will refund every. Wait, no. Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Everything.
Okay, it was. I refunded one of them. What was the rule? Yeah, hang on. Okay, let's actually try that again. That was fine. I think it was fine. I think it did what it was supposed to. It's okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. I have to make sure. Wait, do you guys need it? Wait, hang on. You might actually need the letter E for this game. What's another letter we could ban? I just realized if you have E, like you kind of need it.
They locked me in a.
Oh no, in the username.
A.
Okay.
With / make me /
I don't think that worked the way it was supposed to. I think you had to add dots and stuff. Or did you add the period specifically so it would say that? Alright, let's... You gotta admit, you gotta get back my points. If you ban a letter I'm following, I swear, it's fine. Why did that happen? Wait, what happened? Rookie! What did you do? Rookie! What did you do? Did you refund everything? That's fine. I don't care. It's fine. I refunded everyone. I thought you were joking. That's fine. I don't care. Yeah, there's a compensation. For me timing so many people out all of a sudden, there's a compensation. Oh my god. That was fun, though. That was fun. Thank you for refunding everything, actually. There you go. Take all your points back. And yeah, we're moving on. I need a second. I need to be able to, like, take a drink and stuff. I will absolutely do those snips. Hey, what do you mean you got refunded? We'll start in a minute. All right, sniffs. I can absolutely do sniffs. If you're sensitive sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning. Stunk. You still hate me? That's okay. Posture check, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. Have fun. As I refunded everything, you still have to undrink and eat everything. I can't do that. That's just me using the bathroom.
Give.
Oh, try hitting, are you on mobile or are you on a computer? If you're on a computer, if you just start, wait, was that their name? I saw your throw, but it seemed like you hit the, I saw your message of throw after it was already sent. I don't know if that's a lag thing though. Oh, it's the same on mobile if you hit at, oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. Is it broken? Oh no, okay. It's counting down now. Pap! Add link to Discord? Oh yeah, I wanted to wait. I actually forgot to. I meant to add link to Discord, but I wanted to wait to add it to Twitch first. I wanted people to see it on Twitch before I added it to Discord. Whap. There you go. I wanted to make sure things were responding properly first. Is this not working the way it's supposed to? What? Changed it? Why am I auto-shooting? Question. So you change the target you're automatically shooting to prevent the streamer from predicting your shot and intercepting midair. Keep the ball, run out of stamina. Let's switch to a different game. This one's having issues for people. Instead of trying to figure it out with a limited amount of time, let's just switch to a different game. I know that might frustrate some of you guys. I know that some of you guys are doing great, but a lot of people are having issues. Let's just switch to something else. Keep people as happy as possible. Let's just do, what's one that we normally... Oh, curse pattern. Let's do this one. We'll end on curse pattern. Spike? Wait, which one's Spike? Because some of them also work really well when you have a lot more players, like the blade side one. That one's fine, but you need more players for it. At least from my experience, even the bots don't work super great because bots are, well, they're bots. 4.2k out of 15k, I must resist. And just think, you got all your TTS points back. I will start at the 7-minute mark. Or 57 rather. We'll just go a little bit after number time.
TTS message. There is a 120 character limit
Really?
to reduce spam as well as a 30 seconds.
Oh, I actually have a misspelling in that apparently.
At Oliver_go_BRRR, you know you can't resist me. Why fight it?
I gave back to my story. Alright. Start in one more
Tsuki,
minute.
You are still live? Go bench.
I will.
I actually probably will take a nap afterwards, but yeah,
I'm still alive. I'm still alive for like 4 more minutes. Well, actually, until this game ends.
how dare you spent so much more time copying. Wait, you typed that out? Emote no taxes. Yeah?
But
Okay.
it would be so easy, Ollie. Just 2 clicks.
Then have it... Oh. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh, also apparently my control works again. So yeah, my other keyboard was dying. There you go. Now you have it for free and it'll play it. How do we play the game? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's probably important for you guys. Okay, so you'll look
Send
for...
me a TTS message. There is a 120 character limit to reduce spam as well as a 30 seconds time frame. So really long pauses won't work. There is a short delay to help moderate. Do not spam.
So you need to look for a pattern indicated each round among the colored squares of the stage. If you place yourself in the wrong square, you will die. You find the indicated pattern, place yourself in the correct tiles. So basically, the thing that is right above Nick and Balika, that will show a colored pattern. You need to find that. You need to find that on the other side. They'll pop up. You just need to stay. Oh, that's so cool. I love seeing the emotes on there. Wait, don't get distracted. Okay. So you will see yourself anywhere. Wait. Put yourself anywhere on that pattern. You need to keep an eye out though and pay attention because sometimes tiles will turn black, in which case they will no longer be valid. The pattern will still be valid, just not the tile. I need to refresh and stuff because I thought my points were broken. Was I refunded? Everyone was refunded. It might just take a second. But yeah, if you refresh, it should be fine.
Letter P in square.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Letter A in
everyone was refunded.
Letter B in square.
Letter B in square. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, give just a second. There you go, you're in. So for this one, it is and this one also works fine if it's collaborative. You don't have to be like, ooh, don't come over here. It does definitely get harder though. And you can't share the same tile. Letter A on a square. I don't think, Balika, I don't think you're... Wait, are you? I'm trying to make sure. Oh, you're good, sorry. I try to help to make dangerous safety. You're good. You're... Ah! I was trying to help! Oh, no, ominous! I was trying!
Romantic Pirate 1 cheered X 250.
Thank you for the 250 bits! Gatekeep gaslight commit grimes, as I like to say. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support.
Keys. Tsuki for the keys.
I have no clue how to play. Okay, so you see how we're standing on tiles? So take note of like where I'm going. If you see where I'm going, you see the pattern on the left there. So I know I need to be on a set of tiles that is tan, red, or yellow. I can be on any of those, but it has to be in that specific order. Milk. I love the lick emote so much. There's a few options to go with, and I really, really liked that one. Yeah, so that that black tile right there, Zen needs to move. This pattern, I think, is still valid. Actually, I don't know if it still is, to be honest. Well, we're about to see. I think the pattern's still valid. I just know that the black square is not. How long will you stream for? Today, I will be streaming pretty much as soon as this game is done. I'll be wrapping up. I normally wrap up a minute ago. I stream for 6 hours a day, Tuesday through Friday, and then bi-weekly I do 6-hour streams on Discord. And then I'll be releasing next week's schedule very shortly after stream. So if you keep an eye out on that on Twitch, it will take a little bit for me to update it. Otherwise, there will also be an image that I'll have uploaded. Apparently that did not work. I'm so wait, no, it did work. Oh geez, hang on, give me a second. Okay. Yes, when I go offline, if you hit the chat button, it'll also show a schedule image. And then I also release my schedule on Twitch and, sorry, I release my schedule on Twitch, Twitter, and Discord. But next week will be a Patreon pick week, meaning if we do Kukuro, I might have it as like a wind down. I think it's a good wind down game. But it will either be Celeste or Over the Hedge, as those two were tied. Yes. Nick is not on the right spot. Now he is.
English, thanks for some.
Hello, our wonderful worms and try-hard copycat worms. Today, we have something fun to sell you. A fleshy, organic, life-size rat. Rats. Rats are here to make you cray.
On that note, I'm suddenly a lot happier to end. I'm kidding. Good game, everyone. That was a lot of fun. That was a good game. I usually really like this one too because it's not as competitive. It's like a collaborative. I just noticed my name was blue on Discord and ran over to thank you. Aww. We need to be quicker. Yeah, it can be definitely a hard game as you're like sitting there going where. And I really like that multiple people can win because sometimes it's just like looking at it and going, oh, this person found it. Yes, this is valid. Tsuki,
I lives. I don't believe it, but
you did great. You did amazing. All right, let me go take a look to see who I am going to raid today. What's going on here? Oh, you doing Gartic phone? That sounds fun. Is this with chat or is it a collab? Doodle time, then Jatbox afterwards. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys here because it looks like they're doing community games.
Points I got refunded. But
you guys don't have to. I was checking to see what you said. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Mochi Mao or
Tsuki,
Mamo.
you see cute and small. The plant just started, but
The plant? What plant? But I'll be sending you guys over to another person who is playing with chat. She's currently doing Gartic phone with chat, and it looks like she'll be doing some Jackbox afterwards. So if that sounds fun to you, you should definitely head on over. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for coming out here today. I hope that you had a lot of fun. I really appreciate everybody who was able to come and play along too with the Kukudo. We had a lot of fun today. We did Moemon, we did Webbed, we got Patreon Pixel going on next week. We did some Kukudo today. I will see about adding Kukudo as a more regular end time game because I think doing it for like an hour is a lot of fun. CCAM EP, I'm gonna go get tucked. Sounds good. I hope that you get nice and tucked in and sleep well. Speaking of sleeping well, if your day is just starting, I hope that your day goes well. Otherwise, if it's winding down to an end, I hope that you sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. And until next time, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful time. When times get hard and you don't know what to do, just remember to keep on wiggling because you got this, and I'll see you guys next time.